And hoping, it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, fly so free.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're just opening up with a little song that my son Kyle Fletcher had written called Butterfly. And that way I know we have complete rights to that music. And Kyle unfortunately passed away from an overdose on his 26th birthday. But we'll be talking more as we go on these live ride-alongs about the importance of battling addiction, but more importantly, just stopping people from using opioids and fentanyl. So I'm here. We're here at the Law Enforcement Center. That was a picture of the Law Enforcement Center you just saw there, and I'm showing you the fence here because 2 nights ago we had a protest here that involved an attempted breach of our fencing. Now, prior to the protest syndrome, we really never had any of this fencing. The Jersey barriers that you're looking at and the fencing are all new, and it's really unfortunate that we have to have it. But last night the group that was here, about 100 protesters, were attempting to knock down the fence. And the protest was essentially, and by the way, I'm just going to show you the front of the building again because, you know, all these Jersey barriers are semi-recent addition, and you can see how it distracts from the building, but it's the sign of the times, I guess. But 2 nights ago there was a protest, and 2 members of the protest were arrested on the freeway for, not sure, it was the State Patrol that arrested them, and they brought them to our law enforcement center and booked them for unlawful assembly. And then the protest was a matter of people wanting them to get out of jail. You might have seen a protest, similar protest at downtown Minneapolis at the Hennepin County Jail yesterday when a group was arrested. Some were people arrested in PV Park when they were moving a homeless site. Fires were started. There was painting of the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office. So just a little update there. What happened is, unlawful assembly is a misdemeanor. We normally get people out in a timely fashion. After 3 hours, the arrestees were released. I think the protesters claimed victory. They felt like they had a victory, but in reality, we process misdemeanors pretty quickly and get them out. So welcome back. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of being your sheriff. With me is my partner, Pat Scott, a 30-year plus veteran of the St. Paul Police Department and currently an analyst with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Pat?
Good to be back here with you guys on this Friday night. So far, not a whole lot happening. We'll see where the night takes us, and glad to have you along with us.
Yeah, please share our live stream with your friends so they're notified. And I don't know how people get notified. To be honest, we're not really experts on Facebook. I know that we're trying to keep the friends approval to the people living in Ramsey County, to the constituents of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. But I know there's a way to follow these posts and get notified as well. So we're going to turn the radio back up, make sure we don't miss any calls, and neither Pat nor I have had a dose of Mountain Dew yet.
And I'm desperately in need of a dose of Mountain Dew.
Little sugar. We'll be with you. We pretty much try to stay out till 3 to see what's closings, but
2116.
There was part of us that thought about starting early tonight. Well, at least half of us.
2165.
I had. Oh, by the way, last Friday was my wife and I's anniversary, and of course I felt guilty about that. But we did.
2365.
Maybe I should emphasize that more. I really felt guilty about that. But we did have a wonderful dinner at the Baltimore on Saturday night, Pat's recommendation, and I got to tell you, at Baltimore, that was really the finest meal that I've ever had. And I'm you know me, I'm not a BSer. That Pat's recommendation was right on. So thank you, Pat.
Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, that's quickly became one of my favorite spots too,
Yeah.
for the fine dining experience.
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. So, you know, I just want to mention my son Kyle, just because there's a good lesson learned here. Just a wonderful, wonderful, fun person to be around, and just an outgoing, glowing personality. Great musician, as you heard. He's got several albums. But this is the case of a lot of people that end up getting tricked into opioid use. And, you know, there's 60,000 people a year that die in this country from opioid overdose.
Horrible statistic.
And, you know, we're working with Teen Challenge and others, but we're going to start a survivor group for opioid survivors. And I'm sure there are hundreds of people out there listening right now that have a family member. And there are many different options. You know, Kyle was on Suboxone. It really helped him for 5 years. He didn't use. The only problem is after he weaned off Suboxone, someone brought drugs to his birthday party. He was living in Los Angeles recording records. And just the wrong outcome. But I don't judge people by their addiction, even when they're out here on the street and we're arresting them, because I know that it's a powerful force that takes over their lives, and the real people are behind that, and you can't see them until you really get to know them. Anyhow, back to the street. Thanks for joining us. It's a Friday night.
Again, was being followed by a medium dark or black SUV. The rear passenger behind the driver pointed what appeared to be a gun at the silver sedan. No shots were fired. The vehicles were left and headed towards Rice Street. I was unable to tell from there. 2119.
Well, we might have to run over to that as soon as we take a look at
It's
that call.
110 drinking status.
I'm close for a move like this.
Yeah, I missed the beginning of that one.
510, I copy your code for it. 130.
I'm gonna put yours on 2, and I'll put this one on 3. We got 3 radios in here. We got 6 frequencies we try to monitor, of course.
190, go ahead with traffic.
Case in Edgerton, Minnesota personalized Tango Hotel Tango Zulu Hotel Echo Romeo.
Oh, there's the St. Paul car. We'll run up there and assist a little bit.
Copy. Case in Edgerton on traffic. 2120.
We're not too far from him. He works DWI patrol on a regular basis.
369.
You okay with holding off for a few minutes?
Oh yeah.
Putting you en route. Have a good workout. 2120. Copy at 2120.
I was afraid of that. You gonna send us? Okay. Yeah. Keep them coming. Yep. Swap them, yeah. Should we just swap? Which end do you want to swap there, buddy?
I think the bottom.
You figured out.
Yeah.
We got a lot of electronics going on here at the same time. And 3 radios, 3 phones. So the squad that stopped this car is normally on TZD, which stands for Toward Zero Deaths. And it's a major initiative in the state of Minnesota with grant funding to help people, help
190 code 4.
help
Code
officers
4 on traffic. 2121.
not have an extra cash so they can work DWI patrols. And if you were live with us that one time, there was a little argument.
370.
Whoa. That's one thing about police lights.
Copy your hit. Checking your status.
They can blind you.
Yep.
Code 4.
Code 4 2122.
We are live.
You got one in the car or already out?
No, he's in the car. He just doesn't have a headlight. We're just gonna educate him that he needs a headlight. He's got a driver's license. We're gonna give him some information on how to get a hold of the
All right.
diversion program so he can work to get his license back by reducing his fines, remote community service, and everybody wins.
Not intoxicated?
Not intoxicated. Still looking.
Very good.
Awesome.
Thank you, John.
Colors
Very
approaching
good.
Yes,
officer
sir.
both husband, not registered to roam, has been using meth. Sounds like it's now a physical struggle. Name of Roberts, white male, 31, 6 foot thin, blue shirt, blue
So
pants,
that's
no
for
weapons, will
that
not
one.
fight. 223.
Have a good night, sir. Thank you.
Thank you,
Take
Sheriff.
care.
Thank you, Prescott.
You
Be
betcha.
safe, guys.
See ya.
So we're down in Case and Edgerton. Usually one of the busier neighborhoods historically.
2363. Vargar alarm going off at Arden Hills, Valentine Hills.
I copied. Is there a squad that can start?
66.
So for those of you that are relatively new, we
Copy.
have 6 frequencies in Ramsey County. 3 in the city of St. Paul and then 3 in the northern suburbs. So St. Paul has a
Is there a
western
squad that can
sector,
back 2166 on that bird alarm?
western section, a central section, which is Rice Street downtown and the west side, and then the east side of St. Paul, which is on Channel 3. Then in the suburbs, we have 3 frequencies as well, and in the west frequency is. You see something there, Patrick?
I was just never saw taillights that big before in my life. I'm trying to figure out what kind of car that was.
The West District has
2166.
New Brighton, Moundsview.
Just advising from the
Roseville.
earlier squad, no one's expected in the construction area part of the building until about
And then-
100 on Monday.
The sheriff's office has 8 cities in the middle, and then on the east, that's the central frequency. And then
Negative, not
in the east is Maplewood, North St. Paul, and White Bear. So we're monitoring all of them at the same time, but you'll hear some sometimes people talking over each other.
190.
Maryland up here has a lot of resurfacing going on tonight. I don't know how far it stretches.
2125.
So we don't want to hang out
Yeah,
there too much.
but it goes at least from about Arkwright to Payne.
Someone says GB Layton is playing at the Minnesota Music Cafe tonight.
Oh, really?
You have to swing by there.
That's always a good show.
Say hi to him. Anybody that's not there, just when we swing by in a little bit, come out and greet us. My son did play at the Minnesota Music Cafe a number of times.
100 block of County Road C. Charlie on
What
traffic.
an amazing
2125.
talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like the Aldi truck might be confused. What do you think? You think it's because of the Maryland
Oh, yeah, I'll bet.
construction? You don't often see an Aldi semi on Geranium east of
Hold on, hold on.
List.
Good over here.
Very good, thanks. Did you notice that second hold on of Pat's like, I'm about to get killed? There is definitely traffic being blocked off. In fact, that might be Dave Titus and Mike Martin working off duty. They're working the asphalt project.
Looks like I got a pending down on London Lane. That's quite a ways off, but
Secured.
group of people yelling and
Copy,
arguing.
96 actually clear.
Someone trying to get into the house.
So we're southbound on Payne Avenue past
21-3.
Magnolia.
2172 traffic.
We did have a busy week.
9172.
Busy week this week in law enforcement.
61 southbound and 7 Minnesota 145, Mike Papa Romeo. Over to the left. Copy southbound 61 at 7th on traffic, pulled over on the left side. Squad to start. What's available to break for a medical 1873 Hawthorne Avenue East for 30-year-old female having suicidal ideations. Broke up with a caller, states she wants to kill herself. No method mentioned. Her name is Stephanie, wearing a blue-black flannel top, black jeans.
Let's probably head that way
Traffic
anyhow.
at 2128.
Doesn't look like there's anybody available to go to that suicidal call.
Yeah.
188.
What was that address?
1800 Hawthorne.
Strike 2, thank you.
Sounds like a
2128.
lot of the east side cars are tied up. They're looking for someone to break.
379.
I spoke too soon earlier. There are a lot of pending calls, so it is actually
Thank you, 2128.
quite busy tonight already.
Where is that at?
2363.
2363.
I think I found our vehicle, 2885 Country, with 174 Victor Papa Juliet.
Copy, located the
See
vehicle.
some?
To update,
Nope,
female
this looks
keeps
like it
running in
might
and out
be-
of the house. Female back
Might
in
end.
Maryland might be
directional.
clear now.
Also struck the caller with the phone.
Oh, it's Raspberry Island
2129.
racing again tonight. You remember that? We'll get you down to Raspberry Island, see if you can get a little view. We're going to head over to potential
Copy, 72
suicide.
code for traffic, 2129.
Not going to mention the address again.
Left squad, go again.
381. We'll start for now. We're coming from downtown.
381, copy, 2129.
Looks like they got
How's the
two
video?
cars going to it now.
Just tip that down just a hair
What
so
second?
the road is in the middle.
Thank
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
So I think you put this call back in pending and put me on traffic.
Back a little bit.
Like,
11th and
Yeah.
oh, I
Robert.
gotcha.
Perfect.
Minnesota plate. Bravo 43302.
Bravo 433, have a good night, 2130. Good tonight, copy. I'm one wrong way driver. He's now on the westbound lane, 2130.
So looks like we're by the asphalt project.
2165, but now it's correct.
We're gonna be going eastbound
Copy, 2131.
on Maryland from Forest. So some of you sent us some quotes, and I'm going to try to read a couple of them. But feel free to send us some more. Remember, we have a phone that receives texts. We don't get to look at them. But 651-448-3810, 448-3810, 651-448-3810. Send us a text of your favorite quotes. We are on the way to the suicidal party. We always got to be careful because there are there's a wide variety of different types of suicidal parties, as you probably could imagine. And we want to make sure that we're not contributing to their stress.
2193 London Lane for a group of people arguing at 2132.
Usually we can be a plus in that situation. but there are times there, and I don't think it's this case, but we do get a fair number of cases where people want the police to come
Police 2132.
for the wrong reasons.
Yes, very true.
So it's a very delicate situation. We try to engage them, get some conversation going, but
You took the suspicious
ultimately,
north at 2133.
we got a suspicious there on Wiper Avenue. I'm going to pull up the address there. It's not too far from where we're going.
Right there, clear the lab is available for Apprehending.
Copy 576 North Avenue for an alarm covering upper mid motion. 2133.
I did see a squad up ahead. Thankfully, they're probably going to beat us there. But de-escalating a person's mindset, is a lot of it's distraction, a lot of it's comfort, but some of it's medical and chemical. And you know, a lot of times people are off their medicine, and that becomes problematic.
270 copy.
Copy, no BWC.
And the reality is, the negative outcomes are what make the news,
Yeah.
but these are overwhelmingly resolved and de-escalated with a high degree of success.
Bravo 2700.
Yeah, and having said that, since COVID has come on the scene, there's been a lot more of this. The number of suicidal calls or people in crisis calls that we get is just so substantial. So we got a squad that just arrived before us. If there's two of them, we're gonna honor there and just probably not be a part of it. You want to check the address on this one?
5182, 5185.
Make sure we're in the right spot. 73 is going to be the north.
5182.
64, there they are.
50 medics at 12.
We'll turn our radio down a little bit.
Department 103. A 29-year-old female is trying to commit suicide.
Looks like he's talking to her. We're not going to interfere with his. Right now he's on the steps talking to her. I'm going to pull up here for the medics. Yeah. I don't think the medics are going to get by us. He's got her sitting down on the steps. He's doing some nice counseling, don't you think, Pat?
Oh yeah,
I think we're better off not interfering with his rhythm, even though we both like to get out and go help. But
when you see an officer has a rapport going,
yeah,
you know, maybe just
If we do a several point turnaround here to
yeah. Where are you, sir? Which car is yours?
right here, the black one.
Yeah, please do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Medics are here behind us.
and you couldn't see it as we came up, but the medics were actually around the corner from the address, out of sight, waiting for the officers to assure them that the scene was safe for them to come and assist.
Life is hard for some people. you know?
It is.
That's just the reality. A lot of stressors going on. Medics are... We're just gonna stay here just in case there's a little outburst, but looks good. I think she's
Yeah, she's
completely
a
cooperative.
lot quieter and calmer.
Good. I'm not we don't monitor comments, but we do occasionally get texts from regarding people that aren't sympathetic, and I sure hope everybody listening this understands that we should remember people that are struggling with those types of stresses in our prayers. And life's not easy for a lot of people, especially right now with all the economic and other social dilemmas that go on. And so please, when we have people that are in crisis situations, be respectful of their situations and remember them in your hearts. So we're gonna head down to Old Hudson Road. It's been pending straight down White Bear here at the Sunray Lanes. Got a disorderly party down there. Sunray Lanes. If you just joined us, welcome. We're about to be southbound on White Bear Avenue on the east side of St. Paul, and we're at Maryland Avenue. Glad you could join us. We got Pat Scott here with me. My name is Bob Fletcher, and
There's a good bit going on tonight.
there's this backup squad for the Hawthorne call. They're coming right now. Please share this before it gets too late with any of your friends. I know we've gotten a lot of feedback from that last post for those of you that sent in comments about what you'd like to see or change, and greatly appreciate your ideas about Friday and Saturday nights. That was the dominant thing that people like to see. Saturdays too, because they hear about the calls on Saturday. One of the reasons I started on Friday was make sure people could get to church on Sunday. If you stay out till 4 in the morning on Saturday, it's pretty tough to get to church, myself included. So, but now, of course, with COVID, a lot of people haven't been going to church, but now churches are opening up. By the way, football started again. You saw that decision on Monday. Our son, 15-year-old son, plays football, so we're back at it. My wife said to me today, I guess if we can play football, go to school, and hang out in locker rooms, we can certainly go to church. Right?
You'd think so.
So, although there's a limit on how many people can attend, of course, but so I don't know that we're going to move to Saturdays, but we might do some earlier Saturdays. We'll be tempted to stay later, of course.
And very likely we'll end up doing so.
Tempted to stay later, but we're gonna put some red lights and siren on here just to get down to help this
Oh, there we go.
poor person at the Sunray Lanes that's dealing with a disorderly party, since it hasn't been dispatched. We kind of thought it would be dispatched by now. At that point, the second car in Hawthorne probably could have rerouted. But it's obviously some of you like those afternoon ones in the daylight. I mean, those are a little different, but it's fun to see stuff, be able to see what's going on. So we're southbound on White Bear Avenue, past Conway, into the Harding district, the heart of Harding, home of Dino Guerin, Susan Gertner. Who else is from this Harding district here?
Boy, so it seems like half the police department.
Yeah.
Those day shifts can be surprisingly busy too, as the one was when we were out.
381, copy. You took the DOC at Sunray Lanes, 2245 Old Hudson, for an angry male at the front counter yelling at staff, refusing to leave at 2143.
2205 Old Hudson. We are on Old Hudson, but we're in like the 2000 block.
Bravo 646 sending out to you.
Bravo 646, Ogun at 2144.
And the lanes are right at the border with, is that Maplewood here or Oakdale?
Maplewood.
It'd be Maplewood.
Guess we could probably slide around this car. How's it look right there?
I would think so. Go easy. Clear.
By the way, I mentioned to Pat last week that the tires had a little mushy feeling to them and that they were losing air. I don't know if you knew that. But I took them in. There was a nail in each of the rear tires.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A nail in each of the rear tires. And we're down here at the end, right?
Yeah, we're
right
at the
there.
end.
And slow leaks in both of them. I'd asked them, I said, were they different nails? Wondering if somebody put the nails in there. They said, yeah, they were different nails. It looks like
371, have a good night, 2145.
we drove through a construction zone. Apparently you gotta go up here to get in, huh?
Yep.
It's interesting. That's probably the guy speeding away. What do you think?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
We are going to be at this call. Looks like a lot of people hanging here. You can visit with them while we go on in there. Oh, there's a little argument going on right there.
We'll be back.
Where's my, is that yours?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you can have it.
Yeah, I know you. I got one. What's going on? Is there an argument in here or what? Huh? Where, did he leave or what? Is he gone or what?
I think he's leaving now. Yep. Looks like they've got him well in hand.
Basically, there was an argument with somebody inside and the employee. But then the person that was arguing with them, they actually just They're arguing because they were saying that like another customer saw a guy go into the woman's bathroom. Yeah, and then like so the employees was like saying to him that he like obviously can't go into the woman's bathroom.
8841 traffic.
Kind of arguing back and forth and like yeah, like I wouldn't.
8841.
2400, we're at the bowling alley and the party is leaving. You can cancel the squad. We'll just talk to the owner a little bit. Market assisted.
So that's who they were helping out.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
2400 copy, 381, you can be clear. Mail is leaving the area.
Thank you very much.
I know it's a hard job.
It
Everyone
can
happy.
be.
Thanks, Sheriff. We'll take York.
Copy. See caller at 1089 North Avenue, Unit 9. She's concerned about her sister's juveniles left home alone at 2147.
So, let one of his associates know. Yeah. So, let her know. He came up big. Yelling, drama. Really drama. And he could have been like, oh, my bad. Right.
You don't realize that's because he's plastered.
Exactly. So I tried to calm him down. He was getting in my face. I said, sir, you're going to calm down. You are making this a bigger scene than I asked you.
8196, 8195.
Blowing up, yelling. All it was to tell him that he just needed to calm down. It was an honest mistake. You could have been bowling.
376, copy from the noise complaint, 862 3rd Street East, 2148.
The only thing I'll ask you to think about next time is how did he get that drunk?
He came in here before that.
That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. So you guys, it wasn't because you guys were serving him.
Nope.
All right.
Before he walked in drunk as hell. He walked in stumbling. So
You got a shirt on that says Sunray Girls? Gals? That's a nice shirt.
Sunray Gales.
Is that what is it? What kind of team is that? Viking team. Is she one of the owners or she just got shirts? Nice
part of the
jersey.
league that bowls.
Oh, there's a league. Is that a bowling team? Sunray Gals. With
The
Viking
Sunray Gals bowling team. Love
Very
it.
good.
I love
So
it.
you did everything right.
Well, I mean,
Did everything
it
right.
was an honest mistake that he put out.
Are you the course announcer? Is that your job or
I mean,
just
I could be.
you're the
it
manager?
depends, 'cause- No, I'm not. My manager's in there. He's a skinny guy. He has long hair. He looks like the rat from Ratatouille.
The rat from Ratatouille.
We will not tell the
Is
manager
he
you
smart
said
or
that.
not?
I mean, he called me up, so I guess he was
Alright.
there. But we told him it was an honest mistake. He could have just said, "Yeah, my fault, my bad, it won't happen again." He could have continued his day, but he didn't. So shit happens, right?
There you go.
You guys need to talk to the manager at all? or-
No, we're good.
Nope.
We'll circle a lot to make sure he left.
All right. Have a good one, guys.
Take care, you guys.
Thank you. You too.
5182.
5182.
You can clear fire in Alina. It's not already in medical. Change it to that. and then
That
you
guy
can clear-
was intoxicated. Did you see him?
Yeah, oh yeah.
5150.
Good he had two people holding him up.
Yeah. Apparently he was so intoxicated that he walked into the wrong restroom.
8196, right?
And then
2150.
when confronted about it, well, you heard the story from got a little overly dramatic. No assault took place, but
2150.
how's everything? Good. Well, we haven't been out to the Sunray lanes in any of our,
No, this is a first for
yeah.
our rides.
Yeah. Right here at McKnight in 94, the northwest quadrant there.
It's a very friendly crowd.
Yeah.
One of the customers told me the exact same sequence of events while you were inside.
Oh, good. You got it all. Wonder if did that call on London Lane ever get dispatched? How's it going?
59.
Nice night, huh?
5936.
We're just making sure that guy left. He was a little disorderly. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
On my calendar, it says that it's National Daughters Day. And I have to apologize for not knowing that in my brain, but I can tell you this. Every day I think about my daughter, because Kelsey Fletcher, now Kelsey Adams, was and is the best daughter a dad could ever have. And just a wonderful blessing in my life, and chance to raise such an unbelievable woman from birth until
2164 on a welfare check.
college, and then watch her go on and get married and have 3 children of her own.
Been able to reach him for over a week.
When I think about I think about all the blessings I've had, she's definitely one of them. And now the 3 grandchildren, that she's an unbelievable mom, and played hockey at North Dakota while she worked on her biology degree, then went on after that to get a nursing degree, and then became a nurse practitioner. Now works as a nurse practitioner up in...
Available at 307 a copy. 2 systematics on a DOA, 624 Coke Avenue East.
DOA, that means dead on arrival. There's a dead on arrival. Someone's dead, and they're sending people to... You never know if it was a murder, suicide, or whatever it might be, or a natural death. But any Kelsey, if you're listening, I love you, buddy. And all those great years of softball, hockey, tennis, just some great memories. But thanks for being a great person, you know, in as much as being a great daughter. So I know you feel the same way about all your kids. And your daughter is a police officer now.
I've got 2 daughters. My oldest, Cassara, is a patient advocate for cancer patients at Hennepin County Medical Center. And just an amazing woman. I am so very proud of. And my daughter, Kirsten, is a White Bear Lake police officer. In fact, I think she's working tonight, so she's probably not listening. But if anyone up there is, I'm just so proud that she followed in her mother's and my footsteps, and amazing young woman. They've both given me grandsons. I'm a very fortunate man.
I'll be out with one on a bike and out of parts.
So there we are, National Daughters Day. If you got a daughter, send them a text. Tell them how great they are. That's no question that life can sometimes be far more difficult for a woman than a man. And you know, it's
21.
This country has made some significant steps over time, but there's still work to be done. I guess the death of Ruth Bader Ginsburg sort of highlights all that work to make sure young girls and women have equal opportunity. And my daughter benefited from some of those things, but she also
376.
had some struggles to overcome. So really proud of her.
Copy.
All right, we are going down to Shepherd Road, Raspberry Island. There's tons of racers down at Raspberry Island. And racers, if you're hearing us, we're watching, we are coming for you. And they're spilling out onto Shepherd Road down there where they love to race along Shepherd Road. It says Shepherd Road is as close to Forza 4 racing, I guess, as you can get, huh?
Yeah.
You ever play that game?
Nope, never did.
I got a 15-year-old, so apparently there's a new Forza out. It's a racing game. I guess I'd rather have him play that than Grand Theft Auto. That's my theory.
Yeah, count your blessings.
376.
Let's go
Yeah,
see.
I left video games behind after Ms.
Just
Pac-Man.
advising the plate given
By the way,
600 hotel
speaking of video
is not
games.
coming back on file.
Because my daughter Kelsey was born in 86,
2156.
about the time she, in the early 90s, was when video games were taking off. So the first video game that we used to play was called Zelda, the original Zelda. Ever heard of it?
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
The original Zelda on an old Microsoft DOS machine. And now there's like a 25-year version of it. But the Zelda was great for making kids think about how to solve a puzzle. You know, what do you got to do? What pieces? What clues? So I think the Zelda contributed my daughter's smartness, is what I'm saying.
Well, that's cool.
Not to say that I'm encouraging video games, but the ones that you have to think and solve puzzles actually have some benefit to them. And Kelsey, if you agree with that and you are listening, please write a comment so these listeners know that was a good thing. So we're westbound on 94 coming into downtown St. Paul. Actually, I was westbound right here one time, Pat, and there was a stolen car coming the other way on 94, right there. And it lost control and flew right in front of me about 20 feet.
Good God.
And then up the hill, and they ran. I didn't even know they were being chased.
2715 Spruce Place.
Another 20 feet, and it would have... Well, we wouldn't have live on patrol. right here, because that's the one spot they can sneak over.
No, when we were on the way to Sunray and you were telling me to check for cross traffic,
Yeah.
you know how I always say clear if
Yeah.
it's clear. Gotta tell you a funny story.
Yeah.
My wife Trisha's cousin Jen sent me a message this week, and her 80-some-year-old mother has started watching us on live, along with Jen. And the other day, they were on the way, I believe it was to get coffee.
Looks like you have a new caller.
And they came to an intersection,
That's a riot.
and Mom looked both ways and said, "Clear, Jen!"
That's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs a partner.
I love it.
Good. That's good. That is, maybe that's the second thing that you can start, Pat. Besides love the police, LTP, right?
That's right.
I think people, remember that, start using that LTP, love the police. That was Pat's. Well, I mean, granted, that there was a different first letter being used by people that you urged to say love the police, but now we're into a love the police.
That's right.
So we're downtown St. Paul. We're on Robert Street. For those of you familiar with St. Paul, we're on our way over to the Street Racers. I don't know
Clear.
if that's actually been dispatched yet. Hang on a second. Oh.
Squads available to break for a possible bird call, 1891 7th Street East, Unit 303. Male caller stating someone is trying to break into his apartment, disconnected when TC attempted to get a description.
Well, let me see if they get that right away. I think they'll beat us there. We'll continue on to the Racers. Does that work for you?
Yeah, I didn't even catch that.
There's a possible burglary in progress out at the 1800 block of hey, there he is, buddy.
Hey!
What'd he say?
I couldn't catch the last one.
We'll come back.
Well, that was my
Your buddy.
secret fan at the Kellogg Square Apartments, who every time we drive by, he appears to be watching the live patrol and gives a shout out.
I don't know for sure if they're still down here in Raspberry Island.
It is clear.
There's a look this way, but the reports of Raspberry and Shepherd Road. I remember when we were working on the West Sector, you'll remember this. There was a bad accident of a guy that was racing down Como. It was a black Trans Am. I never remember which way we get there. What do you think?
I think
I know we
we
can
go
get,
here.
I know we can get there this way, right? We're good.
Yeah.
And we don't normally work the river over here, so we apologize. Last time we had to come in. I think we can come in from the other side too. But anyhow, black Trans Am that was westbound on Como that left the roadway, was racing and impaled a woman against a tree on Como.
Oh, God.
Initially cut her legs off and then she died. And it was a foreign national from a country in the Middle East. I won't name the country. I don't want to disparage one country versus another, but He fled the country, went back home. You know, there's one of those cases that still bothers me today. We tried to find him over there,
Right.
but it was not a country that would extradite. But my biggest fear was that he'll end up coming back later at some point. So that was a terrible accident. If any of our viewers remember that accident in Como or somehow related, I'm definitely, this isn't the right way to go, but is this
Yeah,
what we
we're
got to
gonna
last time?
when we leave.
We're gonna figure out how to get there the right way, right?
Yeah, when we leave, we'll remember the way we did it.
I think we come in on the other side. Anyhow, we're on the Riverwalk here. There you go. There's a beautiful view of St. Paul's downtown, the First National Bank out in the distance there. This is the home of we're on Harriet Island, home of the 1982 Ice Palace of the St. Paul Winter. Did I say 82? 1992 Ice Palace, St. Paul Winter Carnival, the year that the Super Bowl was first held in Minneapolis. In 1992, we called it the Super Palace. It was a record high ice palace, taller than any ever constructed ever in time here in the United States. Constructed by Tom Keller, who was the chief contractor. And I spent a lot of nights down here helping with security. Curb okay there or too big?
I think you can do it if you go slow.
We'll go up here. Oh, here we'll check out. You guys see any racers? Maybe? Where were they, huh? Are they up ahead?
I don't know.
Come on.
Where could they
Come on,
be?
tell us the story. Who was winning tonight? Huh?
I mean, I don't know. They're sure getting in their cars
Oh,
now.
they're all leaving now, huh? Oh, well, thanks for your help. See you guys later. See you later. God bless you. God bless you. Whoa, there they are.
Wow, this is quite the lineup.
Time to go home. Yeah, I guess they're still here. I guess it's fair to say that
Well,
it's fair to say the racers are still here. Watch this. Hemi!
got a Hemi. Got a Hemi.
I don't want to encourage bad behavior. Time to go home though, huh? Hey, it's too dangerous out here for you guys.
That's a sweet looking car, man.
It's
Yeah.
too dangerous.
That's a 300, right?
I like it. I like it.
Nice. Got the Hemi?
No, we drive.
This does.
Yeah?
This has the
stay here.
Hemi.
I'm gonna go back and get my Ferrari. All right?
Wow, that's
I'm
beautiful.
gonna go
though.
back and
I
get
love
my
that
Ferrari.
Yeah?
Hey, listen. I'll see you in a little bit over in the Midway. Nice cars, though. Yeah, really. We just want you to be safe. Hey, hanging out is okay, you know.
Oh, we're just hanging out.
Well, hanging out, yeah. But
People see the lights and they just
we
automatically
heard you
bail.
guys were doing loops down at Raspberry Island.
Yeah.
We heard you were doing loops down at Raspberry Island.
Oh, that wasn't us.
Huh? That wasn't us.
No, it was probably a different group.
Was it? Who was that?
Oh, we're a different
The
group.
damn Minneapolis.
So what made this all take off? Fast and Furious?
We're a different group.
I know.
We're Bible study.
Oh, that's good. I like it. What do we
You know-
study?
I want to know spot, Mississippi Drive, Minneapolis.
You know what they say,
You ain't hear that from me. Mississippi Drive, Minneapolis.
Say it with your chest.
You know,
There we
you know
go.
what my favorite line is? I mean, some guys are
Nice
really
out,
good
huh?
at this, okay? But my favorite line about
Can't beat
most is Vin
You know, the
Diesel
good thing I like
wannabes
about you guys
with
is
learner's
all the
permit
racing
skill
that I've
sets.
interrupted, I've never seen people drinking. You know what I mean? There's no drinking that I normally see. And you know, a lot of people like to watch, look at the cars, but I like the fact that generally there's no alcohol being. Now, I'm not saying I haven't smelled a doobie once in a while, but I'm just saying that I don't. Generally speaking, people aren't drinking. So
Gotcha.
that's. Did we see you once before? Huh? Where are you? What part of town are you from?
Michigan.
Michigan. Well, that's we got a Michigan Street here in St. Paul. All right. Well, you know, I know it's kind of early. So what are you guys gonna do now?
I don't know.
Well,
find another spot
Probably
to
get
chill.
everybody to come back, or we're going somewhere else, I guess.
Listen, you can hang here, you know, until we get some complaints from people, but you can't be squealing tires.
Yeah.
That-
You can show up.
Certainly not
Hey,
you.
Anybody?
Not till
Anybody?
you get your Hemi.
Hey, my 15-year-old got a new beta of the new Forza. Anybody play the new Forza?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Forza
good.
Horizon?
Yeah.
You're not a fan?
Is it good?
I haven't played it in a while. But I used to have Forza Horizon.
Apparently, the new one's pretty good. I don't know.
It is. The graphics are pretty good.
That's what I heard.
You're at a 240.
Yeah, we got a call.
We got a call. We got a call. But
How do you get a call?
they call this radio right here.
Some guy over on Mississippi Drive in Minneapolis,
They call this radio right here.
Follow you.
he said, go check Raspberry Island.
Hey, anybody here got Facebook?
Yeah.
Pull your phone out.
I be seeing you live all the time. You be riding through the east side.
That's us right
Yeah,
now.
hop on
Right
Facebook.
now. I want to get
live?
You
Right
guys are
now.
live right now on Facebook.
Yeah, cool.
Go in front of the screen there. Get your,
Oh, yeah, they are.
get there. There you go.
I'll do a shout out.
Oh, you got 1.5K. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
1,500 viewers watching you. There you go. Hey, my name's. Hey, you can
really
look,
on live.
just
Look
look
at
it up.
this right here.
It's under Bob Fletcher. Just look up Bob
Yeah,
Fletcher.
look up Bob Fletcher on Facebook.
Now your mom probably isn't watching. Luckily.
Mom knows I'm here.
Oh, you guys were at Harding earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, I live like down the street from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
How'd you know we were there? Did you tell? Oh, some.
Information squad, district caller, 529.
Oh, hey, go back in front. Go back in front. I want to see this.
Address. Vehicle went eastbound on Charles.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's super late.
Oh, it's lag.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's about to come up.
About 15-second delay, huh?
15-second delay.
Yeah.
How's it on there so far?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah, it's been nice. Beautiful weather.
Yeah,
Where are you most of you guys from?
No, I feel like 2 weeks ago it was like all
Wait,
cold
what
and
you
today
guys
it's
don't
Huh?
see this, but they're claiming it
East
happened
East
just
side?
south of them.
It's great. I love it though. And it's so pretty. with
Copy,
the
sending
leaves
half to
coming
the
down.
south.
Especially, what is it? I think me and my family, we go to Raspberry Island.
178, when we heard the shots, I'm pretty sure it came from actually on Sherburne. We're going to be
We-
out looking for casing.
We gotta go. There's a lot of shots fired. Behave yourselves. We'll be back in a little bit. All right. So
All right.
no
And
screwing
if you
with
keep
time.
watching Facebook, you'll know when we're on the way back.
Yeah, there you go.
270, copy, 1035 Auto Street for a hit and run reported 2210.
That was a sociable group.
Yeah, nice kids.
That was-
Like
that
I
was
said,
fun.
We got a casing here, Dale and Sherburne.
oh, there we got shots
Copy,
fired.
casing found, Dale Sherburne.
It's nice that they're never really intoxicated. I just appreciate that part.
Right.
282.
So let's just go out here. That's the Wabasha Bridge. Let's just. Wait a minute. Let's.
Got one caller, 653 Giltier Street, calling. No, 8 shots heard to
We'll come in this way next time, Pat.
the
Right.
west of that location. Nothing else I've seen or heard.
Thinking this is, let's see here.
Copy, yeah, we're in the area.
Can we get out there?
To west.
Yeah, it doesn't
Nope,
look
that
like it.
takes us into the apartments.
Copy, is there Central Boston? Copy.
So we got
I
shots fired over in the west sector. We're gonna head over there. Squad found one casing that's over there already.
Street dead. 208, copy.
Two-way that copy.
We didn't
Sorry,
actually.
got it.
We didn't actually view any racing. We didn't have anybody we could really write a ticket to. We just did some nice social work.
Okay, so we're on
Oh,
Fillmore.
wait,
So
now we got a domestic right by us here on Wood Street. Should we slide over there?
Sure.
Pending. Got domestic on 46 Wood. We're not going to clear that call because obviously that racing is probably going to continue.
269.
another shots fired call.
8-3. For a PCN at
What do you think?
6-9.
Shots fired?
269 with
I
a
think
Southwest
so.
46
Starting
Wood
to-
Street on a domestic. Caller advising that her father and
Okay, that's good.
mother are fighting.
Squads are on the way.
Correction, the father's fighting with the mother and the sisters. Saying that he is intoxicated, the line has disconnected. We're attempting to call back.
So the squad is dispatched to that
Head
domestic
northwest on
anyhow.
Bonchester Street south toward
So
Plato
we
Boulevard.
will just
Then
go.
turn right onto Plato
Apparently there's several shots fired called up in the
Turn right
West
onto
District.
Plato Boulevard.
We know they're not just fireworks.
They're
'Cause-
able to break and assist.
well, maybe no.
Those
2-7's
are all in the same general area, all those shots fired.
Copy. 2213. 273, cancel 270. I'll go 269 and make me primary police.
So we're northbound on Wabasha. Crossing the
270, copy.
Mississippi River. For those of you from out of state, of course, the Mississippi River starts in Minnesota, up in Itasca. There's a small little creek.
268, how are we clearing your alarm?
Journey south. There's a lot of barge traffic here and through Minneapolis and St. Paul. The river splits the two cities and then heads south. Our good friend Eric Mishi is actually in a small pontoon boat traveling the entire distance down as a part of his fundraiser for Spare Key. If you get a chance to look him up, Hope on the River is the name of his effort, trying to save his nonprofit that helps people with emergency housing.
280.
Eric, if you're listening to us on your travels down there, it's a long ride, a dangerous ride, and you can follow him every day at the Spare Key website or Hope on the River website.
You've probably heard on a few of these calls. What's that?
Stating that the party is left in an unknown vehicle. Also advised that the party also has...
Probably heard on a few of these calls the squad saying that they would break and assist on a call. That means they are they're out on one call already, but it's not of an urgent nature, or perhaps they're writing a report from a previous call, but they're going to go ahead and break from that and go to a call to assist.
2215.
287, cancel 269.
I think he got the hint.
He sounds really like he's got a big engine, but it's mostly because he's got no muffler.
Right. You got one of those coffee can mufflers on there.
All right. Well, we've been on the east side. We've been on the west side. Now we're heading up to University Avenue. For years, it was called the Avenue. We're up on the Avenue. Of course, when we started, there was no light rail there.
No, there wasn't. And there was, when I first came on, I think there was a traffic light at almost every intersection
836.
between...
Every two.
836.
It was every two intersections?
Every two. Yep.
And then they cut it back.
Every two.
836.
836, go ahead.
Disregard, I
But
thought
then
you were calling me.
now with the light rail, they have added some, but
I believe channel 2 was, but you can disregard.
yeah, Grotto, Victoria, Chatsworth, every 2 blocks there was a light semaphore. And of course, we'll all miss Sears. It was an institution here. Sears in competition with Montgomery Ward's down on Uni and Hamlin. Count the times my dad took me to Montgomery Ward's or Sears.
And Woolworths for a soda afterwards, a pop?
Well, we did go to Woolworths. There was a place, was it like, what was the dime store called?
Squad 370.
5 and 10, or just the dime store? Yeah,
Checking your still code 4 in your current.
Yeah, we went to Woolworths, but
For LEC.
And Ramsey LEC 2217.
but there was another dime store. I forget what the name of it was. Can we go to the dime store, Dad? Not much out here for a dime anymore. Yeah, this last week we had a major sentencing in the Sean Jones murder. And our deputies, you know, they have to keep a lid on things during these trials. It's one of the main responsibilities of the Sheriff's Department is to keep a safe and secure courtroom, both for the judge and everyone there and present. So they were able to do that. Would have been more difficult without COVID, but we were able to separate people into different rooms because of COVID. But on the way out of the building, of course, there's conflict in the lobby and afterward, and so immediately after everyone had departed, there was 2 cars chasing each other outside around the courthouse, shooting at each other. So recovered several casings up on 6th and Wabasha, which is just 2 blocks north of the courthouse.
Right.
So one of the cars was identified, and the officers found the car and the person, but not able to link anybody to the actual firing of the shots. But we know it all stemmed from the conflict. And the suspect in that homicide ended up getting 540 months or something. I don't know what is that? 40 years in the homicide. So obviously, the second party in that homicide is yet to be tried.
And that kicked off a night of 15 to 20 confirmed shots fired calls.
Exactly.
Very possibly retaliatory in nature between the opposing factions.
And maybe we'll go live on a future sentencing, you know, just to give people the feel of how rough that can be.
It's not a bad idea.
Westbound on University at McCubbin. This one's on 1. Which one you on? 2 or 3? Or
3.
I'll be on 2 then.
Okay.
I need 13 with a bunch of kids on the football field.
And our good friend Sarah from the scanner page has a birthday coming up Sunday.
Copy, a bunch of kids on the football field at 2220.
What's happening?
Good, how about you?
Are you streaming?
We are
We're
live,
streaming.
yep. Thanks for asking. You look handsome.
Fine beard, sir.
That was a St. Paul police officer just coming by to say hi, ask us if we're streaming. I'm surprised, I gotta be honest, Pat. I thought
288, 69.
I was worried that officers really
288.
wouldn't be too keen on this, but the truth is, majority of
Pleasant and
appreciate it.
Baird Avenue.
Yeah.
So how many shots fired were there up here? Couple?
There were 6 parties at the intersection fighting. One of the parties had a bat.
You got a partner in there?
Nothing further.
Well, tell your partner to say hi. How's it going? So there's a mixture, you know, people, but for the most part, the cops have been really supportive. Part of that's because you're here. I mean, you know, I did work there for 18 years, the first shot, and then 3 more before. But the truth of the matter is, I was gone for a long time.
Right.
You were there after I left when I went to the sheriff's office.
You're arguing, arguing, and then a metal object hitting something, and then a black SUV drive away. No direction of travel. Copy. 2222.
$29.15.
2915.
Put me on the board, please. Pulse 17372. Working off duty Jimmy's. 28701.
287.
Speaking of the comp here quick, sounds like our suspect in this was standing outside and we pulled up and he went into the neighboring building, the 995 building, with two other males. The suspect was wearing a blue sweatshirt and jeans. That's all I know for sure right now, but I guess he went into the neighbor building, the 995 building.
Copy. Suspect wearing blue sweatshirt and jeans went into the 995 building. Possibly two other males. 2223. 310, copy your route to the alarm and after
287, just for clarification, we saw those males standing outside when we
motion at
pulled up here, and then we did see him go into the building too.
I wonder if that's St. Albans.
Copy to the two other males standing outside and also into the building. 2223.
Did we get that, or you just heard it?
That information we did not get. I'll call back.
Just makes sense with the
Thank you much.
my recollection of the neighborhood.
370, copy en route to the dangerous conditions, 4th and commercial for a vehicle on the west side of the tracks, slightly north, occupied by one champagne-colored vehicle. Train is still able to get through. Is requesting a check at
I do that for all
2224.
my friends.
Copy, is it code 4 for them?
981. All right.
Copy.
It's right off of St. Albans in front.
Two seven three.
273.
Made contact with a female. She's saying that she's in Unit A Alpha and that the male half has left.
Copy.
2225.
Bravo 572 EOT.
Bravo 572, have a good night at 2225.
We're northbound on Lexington over the railroad.
198, the cat come forward.
What's that?
Clear at 2226.
Sounds like one of the cars there. Talking about something.
2975, I'll be code 4 on the fields.
2975, copy. Code 4 in traffic out on fields 2226. 8196 traffic, 11 Silver Lake
Eastbound
Road,
on front from
620
Lexington.
F3 Edward Unit.
There's the halftime wreck on our left.
Yep.
What was it, the Como wreck originally?
8196 copy.
369, we're clear for PT.
Yep.
2227.
120.
120.
The team will sign in at 1882.
Affirmative, 158, working with strike 4.
Give 158, take 4. I'll take the dangerous condition. You can clear it up, Julie.
156. Check the air for 156 with strike 4.
These places
David,
are
take
on,
channel 4, please.
are on a cul-de-sac, actually.
Got it.
Thank you. 2327.
Yeah, I've been here a few times.
Yeah, these have
182.
been off and on
22.
some busy apartments.
10-8, I'll go to 287's call.
Okay, thank you. 2228. Bravo 549.
I got a squad to respond. 178.
So these guys are attempting to gain
178.
entry.
Can we have fire respond to 5-1 Dale to unlock this door with the fire key?
Copy, verifying 521 Dale.
501 Hill Street North.
Copy, starting at 2228.
We going in?
120.
120.
156 is not in. 1882, can you check to see if anyone else is?
They call us up.
I think we're gonna go and see.
Hopefully, taking the risk on the civic plate on helmet.
We'll be back.
That's on 7.
Negative, not checking out now.
Thank you.
2229.
Six 10-8.
602 Octopia 2230. 288, copy the update. Transporting 2 juvenile females from my location to 2085 Doty Drive. Starting miles 1158. Copy 2230.
En route.
Thank you, and be advised there's a Bravo squad with the comp at this time at 2230.
Fire 164, fire can cancel, I'm sorry.
Twenty-one 64 copy. 31. $23.61, you can cancel.
2361 copy. 660.
660.
Can I get a West Supervisor to 4, please? 102 to 4. 9174.
9174.
Clean route to 5117 Cottage Lane with an adult male.
$5117 Cottage Lane, copy.
$29.75, one in custody for DUI.
2975, copy, one in custody. 2233.
One in yellow at 650.
2233.
2161.
2161.
You can clear my report and I'll take the theft from auto.
61, copy, thank you. $91.70. Copy the update.
Can you hear it?
9170, copy the male inside the speedway, just went out the door. White male, 6 foot, wearing a royal blue shirt, grayish black shorts. Possibly got in a vehicle. No description, no direction.
Yeah.
$91.70, possible suspect vehicle is the silver, either 2 or 4 door.
I got it.
2234.
9171, I'm clear and I'm at route from County Road F.
9171, copy.
$288.
280.
269. Copy at 2235. En route to 3519 Cohansey Street in Shoreview with an adult female, Curtis.
24, I'll be checking the building here.
Copy check the building at 2236.
$2164.
Change to medical. Clear assist.
Copy. 2236.
10-8-13 a month.
Under 2237. Under 2238.
Information squad, the cops are. Information squad, check your laptops for weapons involved. Cops are out of Edina. 2238.
Fortune 11 for further testing, starting mileage 19.
2238.
836.
836.
Investigate North Parking Lot of Jackson Middle School. Bravo, Zulu, Kilo, 028.
2239.
Stick around until you decide what strategy you want to go with. If you decide to go in, we'll be here with you. All right, well, what we got is a previous robbery that occurred at the building just next to us, with the suspect being seen tonight and possibly being in here. So at this point, it isn't clear what the next step's going to be, and we're not going to talk about any tactics that might be going on.
113, copy now for suspicious on first or 2239.
So we've got 3 St. Paul officers here, and we'll assist them if necessary.
Could you call Council 26?
But
Thank you, 2240.
what do we got here? Stolen from Holiday, unknown plate.
Red Civic.
180.
Was that what it was? Red Honda
180.
Civic?
Mm-hmm.
Route to HQ with evidence.
2240.
Problem is, we're not sure where the suspect is. That's the problem. He went into that building, but there's a lot of guesswork that goes on at this point.
Ninety-eight 13.
9813.
Yeah, building clear.
Copy, building clear, 2241.
See, interesting part of the law is to enter a residence is more difficult than just pursuing someone
207.
in public spaces. So quite often,
217.
commercial space, any semi-public
Check the
space,
area of Stinson and McCubbin.
We
Caller
can-
advising of a yellow sports car appears to be occupied, unknown by how many. Saying the vehicle is moving up and down, believes that the parties inside are having sexual intercourse.
oh,
Requesting the vehicle be checked on.
problem is generally to make an arrest of a residence, you need either a warrant or
2232.
hot pursuit. Hot pursuit is defined a little differently in each state.
Yep, it is.
So now, if they're not in their own residence, that's a different thing. The persons that live there have some constitutional rights to require a warrant, but the people that don't live there don't share those same rights. So
2975, then arrive, any mileage 22.
but the probable cause law, the
2242.
detention law, the warrant law, it's complicated, different in every district.
Were you able to?
But generally speaking, to go into a person's home of abode, you do need a warrant. Unless there's a warrant that exists for them and you know that they're in there.
Negative at this time, alarm company has to
You know,
call
if you
back.
know that if you've seen them in there or you're aware that they're inside and you have a warrant for their arrest, that warrant qualifies for entry. But usually what happens is the initial arrests on incidents like this are made on probable cause. But then at some point officers will go and get a warrant for the person that gives us additional rights to get into their residence. This is different than a search warrant, because typically search warrants for some type of evidence of a crime are have an affidavit attached in terms of why the officers believe that there is evidence there, and those are signed by a judge as well. But those are to search for evidence as compared to going in and arresting and taking custody of a person.
Those laws are constantly changing according to, cases that get appealed. Like when we first came on the job, if somebody was wanted for a probable cause pickup, you could enter their home to go get them.
Yeah. And then there was a ruling that you couldn't go beyond the threshold, right? The threshold. And then the argument was, could you grab them and pull them out, or did you have to talk them into coming out? So, but nowadays we mostly just go and get a warrant signed by a judge, and then we have the right to, if we know the person's in there, to enter. Different than the Breonna Taylor, though. I think that was predominantly looking for evidence, correct?
Correct.
And so we all get extensive classes in constitutional law. The law changes on a regular basis. I mean, when
102 and 112 is a scratch. She'll be on the desk. 120 is out on her.
ask them if they're good with us leaving.
You guys all good?
Copy, thank you. 2045.
Yep. All right.
Thank
Have
you.
a good one, guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
126.
Yeah.
126.
Send me your dispute.
We are going to go over to McCubbin and Stinson. Apparently there's this suspicious car there that's bouncing up and down. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of different scenarios come to mind.
We're not far, right?
Right.
I mean, we're very close. We have a duty. What do you think?
We have a duty to see why this is bouncing up and down.
Suspicious car. How's it going, gentlemen?
Person or complaint. Go to assist 1963 grand for a group of people at a bonfire being loud, playing loud music.
1953 grand.
The first one.
Stinson and McCubbin. You tell us if you can see this car bouncing up and down.
For 18 or 19-year-old male was passed out, possibly.
Am I going right here, double?
I think Stinson is right here.
Lawson's that way. I think Stinson is right.
Yeah, Stinson is going to be this way.
All right.
Here it is.
Is that it, you think?
I don't know.
Any 13 at the back.
Let's see.
310 copy. Took the DOC 1933rd Street East for a driver having
No
an
bouncing
altercation
there.
with a female looks like it was a black sedan, last thing headed westbound towards White Bear, 2247.
Yellow sports car.
Oh, okay.
Yellow sports car. Oh, that could be it right there. Got its
be.
lights on. Forgot to turn the lights off. Whoop.
Charlie Hotel
Yeah,
Hotel 037.
We are going to... Hi there, folks. Why don't you stay here while we pull around and get behind you, and then you can get your driver's license out, okay? Sound good?
485 North Street, 911 hang up within 6 meters. Female stated something about she could have been shot already. Also stated a male was walking around with a gun near a corner house,
what do we got
was not
going there?
giving a
That's probably the guy that
description
called.
or any further information. Copy.
It's over on the
Thank you,
east side.
2248.
Huh?
That was on the east side.
Well, we'll just have a little conversation. Find out where they live.
2363, 2363.
And why their car was bouncing.
Copy, see a target 975 County Road. He came in as a text to 911. A white SUV is stalking a homeless man in the parking lot by following him around in their vehicle.
Squad.
2249.
2161. UK group is 2361. That might be.
Copy, 2361 straight there. $22.49. $21.61.
I'll be out with Whiskey X-ray 3961. What do you think?
126.
You called it.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. It was on channel 1, right? That call?
Yes.
Close to,
I
yeah.
think so, yeah.
2400, you can mark the McCubbin Stinson call advised.
Copy, thank you. 351.
All right, well, they were just two friends that got off work, and they
190 info from my stuff. Can I get another car routine, please? We're on race, just south of Pennsylvania.
we'll go over and help him.
Yeah.
They were just, I guess he described it as chilling. Whether or not, well, the car was bouncing up and down, they were pretty sure it wasn't. But
Anyone ready to work with players?
nothing criminal, no criminal intent, just they live in a house. Well, none of it really matters, but they're just getting off work, just relaxing before they go their separate ways. So 190 is out on traffic over on Rice Street somewhere.
Just south of Pennsylvania.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
2363 straight there.
So we're gonna run down and back him up.
121, spot 0.
Remember, Western is the dividing line between the West sector and the Central sector.
Can't see yet. Clear.
You sure?
Yep,
Okay.
clear.
I hate this intersection there. It's a terrible one.
8195.
Is he just south of Bryson, Pennsylvania, or
Yeah, just south.
Okay.
WSD2 on traffic 2253.
That should be
You
right.
know where that is?
Yeah, right behind Sweet Hollow Cafe.
So, okay, good. Well, you can help me get there then. Let's go down here. Handle this first. Yeah, I don't know what's those little short streets over there on the east side. You see them?
No.
Oh, there he is.
Must have said north. I thought he said south. Clear.
1381. Checking your still code for your current 2254.
It's a terrible place. People coming over that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna sneak up here so we don't get hit. Can you get enough to get out?
Yep. I'm good.
Give me that flashlight over there in that door, will you?
Yep.
Mine just went out.
One 61.
Minor learning department. Your advice.
2255. Go. Per history of the address, looks like there's a female party on site that does have an OSC against the male party by the name of Boomer. Stephen Flowers. 2019, we had a similar incident in apartment number 5.
So what we're seeing here is the officer believes the driver to be under the influence and is administering a field sobriety test.
Which one?
That's fine.
Just got the family call. Some fireworks going off to the southwest of this location.
Copy. 88 Southwest and County Road 8. Can hear vehicles racing. Doesn't know the exact area. 2257.
What 15 advised? What? 2432.
2432.
Myself at 2431 are you at
Have a good night at 2258.
198 full set.
198, copy. Go for 2258.
Boulevard, Indiana 579. David, Frank, Tom. We drove coming in.
Copy. Grab a phone, please. Are you wearing a door on the tab, relevant, blonde, gray shirt, writing on a blue short, gray shirt,
$316.
316.
Just for info, there's some aerial fireworks to the north of Payne and Cook. So if you get any calls in that area, it's just fireworks.
Copy. Aerial fireworks to the north of Payne and Cook, close by CC's at 2259.
Hey, Pat. Pat,
Yeah.
just hand me those in case this goes south.
315.
315.
Right here. No, down here. We'll try one more callback, please.
Copy. And for an update on playback, posted there was a kid walking around the island off the Payne.
510.
510.
510, you can investigate. 1581 from my leg, the outlet for plate 631. Whiskey, Juliet.
Copy. Kimberly, 10-300. You're welcome. 2300.
$29.40 EFT.
Have a good night. 2300.
The store gonna say, sir, boss. Doing great.
539, if you could take the area 5th and color advice you'll not be physically from an unknown location in the area. Happy 23 one.
I'm going to give a little update on that. So the driver here has been arrested for driving under the influence, and as he was being taken to the squad car, he advised the officers that there is a gun in the car, which he said he does not have a permit for.
says it's his girlfriend's car. Hey, by the way, I think the phone is still on in the car.
Yeah, he called his girlfriend. That's fine.
Just.
Yes, it is.
Well, you're okay with us hanging it up now, right? As long as you're not there.
We're gonna find it. Where's the gun at? So I don't have to worry about my partner shooting himself.
Where's the gun? What kind of gun?
Yeah, where's the gun at? Fucking gun is not loaded. Oh, glove compartment. Okay, good.
The middle compartment. As you seen, as I confused in the beginning.
310 copy, took the DOC 1264 Cook. It's going to be at the end of the alley behind the college address. Males breaking down trees in the woods, unknown if they have a right to be there. 2303. .365 copy, took the welfare check at Edgerton in Nevada. On a male, possibly no shirt, shorts, on foot in the bike lane, acting neurotic at 2304.
What's the T in the area?
Good, that's fine.
The driver volunteered that this that he is not a convicted felon, and that it is his girlfriend's
315.
gun in the car, which would make the potential
2304.
charge on this a possession of a pistol without a permit, as long as the gun is a legal gun. And that would be a gross misdemeanor charge.
Out of the party, Edgerton, Nevada, 2305.
So, I'm sorry, what did you say, sir? I'm a dumbass?
If you enjoy this shit,
Well, no, but why am I...
why you fucking somebody up that works a 9-to-5 job? I'm a fucking supervisor at a fucking job.
Okay,
You just dropped a friend off at a fucking damn bar. You guys just pulled me over for what?
well,
Over some bullshit. And we gonna run those cameras over when we go back to court.
yeah, well, here's the thing.
No, there's no thing.
Well,
There's
I want...
no thing. I don't want to hear it.
I didn't pull you
I
over.
get over when I stayed in the same lane.
I didn't
when
pull...
I pulled over.
I didn't pull you over.
He pulled me over.
I know, but I just...
Talk to your friend about that shit. A pointless
Okay.
ass drive.
But let me just... As long as
I
we're...
don't want to hear what you got to say.
You really? Nothing?
Don't want to hear what you got to say.
Okay.
You got a fucking gun. That's my fucking girlfriend's gun.
It's your girlfriend's gun, but
And that's her fucking car.
you can't carry it in the glove compartment.
May's car. So
Like-
now you look stupid.
Well, you can't carry a gun in.
License to carry.
Yeah,
Goofy.
she-
I took her car to work, came and dropped my fucking friend off, and now I'm getting pulled up for it.
Well,
Have a fun day.
let me know when you want me to say anything in return.
I don't want nothing from you, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm not asking you any questions.
Contribute to this fuck shit.
I'm contributing to it?
Contribute to it. The name, the gun is in her fucking name.
Well, I believe you on that. But I'm just saying, either way, they didn't arrest you for the gun originally. They arrested you for...
You arrested me because y'all felt like y'all needed to do it. That's all
I think the key for you were your glassy eyes. That started the whole sequence because your eyes look very glassy. I saw...
How? When the windows is tinted, you couldn't see my.
Well, no,
You kept asking me to raise down the window to see my eyes, and I didn't.
yeah.
There's no explanation for that. It's an easy case.
Well, why didn't you just volunteer to take the breath test?
It's an
Why didn't you just take the breath test then?
Why do I need to take the breath test if y'all didn't tell me if I failed the test or not?
Well, obviously you failed the sobriety test.
Evidently, y'all didn't tell me.
You guys, there's your open bottle in your car too.
They told me that I did.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bottle of Patron.
Tell me. By
This
state
person
law.
was not suspected cause murder other vehicles references.
Let me ask you this: have you ever been arrested for DWI before?
No, careless driving.
Just careless? Okay.
Yes.
Are you,
Fuck shit.
There's some noise.
Dumb as fuck. So I'm a fucking working man that got fucking 3
There's
kids.
a known gang
yeah.
member.
Well, DWIs kill a lot of people in this country.
Oh, there kills a lot of fucking people. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't got no fucking DWI.
322.
Try to test me for DWI.
682 4th Street East area check on a DOC. Cope is not on scene. Calling on behalf of her mother,
Y'all
reporting
haven't
that
even stated why y'all
Complex
fucking
boyfriend is
pulled me
threatening
over.
to
Oh,
slash
he
the
pulled
tires
you
of
over
the
because of
mother's
illegal
vehicle.
turn. How the fuck I did a legal turn when I was in a fucking right lane the whole time?
I wasn't there for that part of the.
No, it's the Illinois license plate and with me being black.
I'm confident that's not the case. This officer works DWIs on a regular basis. It's his area of expertise.
And I don't think it's an STD.
Hey, sir, I got your girlfriend coming to pick up the car to save you a toll bill. Do you want your phone or do you want it to go with her?
What's my phone with me?
You want your phone with you? Okay. And then do you
Yes,
want...
and I would like for you, personally, to take down her number.
Okay, I can do that for you when she gets here.
Yep.
Sorry, boss.
No, you're good for now. When we get ready to leave, I'll ask her to close the door.
Oh,
It was nice that you admitted there was a gun in the car. We do appreciate that. That was a good thing.
You would have shot me?
No, I'm just saying it was nice that you admitted it.
My cousin Orlando? Why is it a good thing?
Well, because it shows that you're trying to be forthcoming.
But ain't that the process of being pulled over? Did not corroborate with the whole situation? That's not a good thing.
Here's the thing. I think if you...
Looking forward, no, look here.
Yeah?
Looking forward from the situation. Don't tell another black man that shit.
Don't tell him what.
Don't tell him, hey, it's a good thing that you said it's a gun in the car. That looks bad.
Why?
You know, I'm not saying all cops is bad.
Thank you.
But don't say that shit. It looks bad on you.
Why?
Because from black people's perspective.
Well, it's not. Wouldn't matter what color we
No.
were.
You can't say no, it's not because I'm a black person. I know black people's perspective. I just told you. All
Okay.
cops is not bad.
Thank you. What? Can I just say? I know this seems like a.
Perspective. I'm just keeping it real with you.
I am too. I know.
I'm just trying to help you.
I have a lot of friends that have been. I have a lot of friends that were arrested for.
Say that because they will try to use that against you.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends that were arrested for DWI, and honestly, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, sir. I mean, we'll get through this.
I'm not using that shit against it.
What?
I don't give a fuck if I'm white, black, or orange. All I'm saying is don't say you lucky you said you had a gun in the car. 'Cause if
I didn't say you're lucky. I didn't say you're lucky.
From another's perspective.
No, I didn't say you're lucky. I said you did good by telling us.
Yeah, you know, even just saying that,
Okay.
you know, but I'm just letting you know, I'm being cordial, man.
I'm just trying to compliment you as a person. Okay.
And I'm putting you on game as a person. And when I say I'm putting you on game, I'm putting you on information.
Yeah.
On how the world is on 2020.
No, I appreciate that.
2020,
I appreciate that.
you can't say that shit, man. It's gonna make you look bad.
All right. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I was trying to be helpful and encouraging.
Come on now.
So, all right, I'm gonna go now. But
Not chasing one eastbound Phelan coming up the Payne right now.
really, on channel 3.
3.
All
It's
right.
gonna go westbound Phelan.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. I know where to go. Thanks a lot.
Westbound Phelan.
All right.
We're still just following at a normal speed, still westbound Salem.
Holding at 10-3 until code 4 at 2313.
Well,
From
Can we check if Central can get sticks maybe at Pennsylvania? Still westbound.
835 is requesting assistance. They're following a Black Range Rover. No fleet information. Westbound on Phelan.
we got
Requesting
sticks.
sticks on Pennsylvania.
We're gonna try to throw them at Empire just before Penn.
you, why don't you do it?
Sorry, Empire just before Penn.
Squad 510, can you put me on 210's call? And I'll be out too. 210, we just saw that car on Phelan. It's just across underneath 35.
Copy, vehicle just crossed under 35.
Visual once again, it's a black Range Rover 2020 model. Driver's a black male, white female passenger.
Squad 510 is employees near 44. 210 can be counted if you want.
510, copy, coming in. Please in your code 4. 210, copy.
Copy, 410-8.
2314. And canceling the 10-3 at 2314.
What's the status of this? Of this Range Rover?
835 lost visual. Silver Lake Hamilton Court at 2315. Copy, have a good night. 2315.
Copy.
2315.
We just saw the sheriff. He had sticks at Pennsylvania. Didn't see it come westbound.
212.
But
Call back to the contact. I'm getting a message saying that they're not able to accept phone calls. And they just texted saying that one suspect is in the apartment lot.
westbound back on Pennsylvania towards Rice again.
270, copy, westbound Pennsylvania towards Rice. 212, copy.
What was the last for the transmission?
The suspect should be in apartment number 1.
And info for response, cancel at 10 2316.
Well,
Last seen westbound Pennsylvania at Rice. Information
Where?
2316.
Eastbound.
835, the car's going eastbound Pennsylvania right now. Or eastbound Phelan from Pennsylvania.
Cut the lights for now.
Copy, putting a 10-3 back on. Car is heading eastbound Phelan from Penn.
490 air clear.
Affirmative.
Jail, put all now. 288 phone stop.
must have got off on Jackson or something.
Yep.
Yeah, 2316.
Bottom line is we tried to spike stick it.
Caller would like us to come in. She's going to have to open up.
Which one is it?
Copy, standby.
It's supposed to be a newer black Range Rover.
270.
Is it the one up there?
Maybe.
379.
Yeah. It's gotta be that one up there.
510, open on 10. 210 and 217 today.
510, copy.
Nope,
Code
that's not
270.
it. Shit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, folks.
It's not that one there?
Sequence Phelan,
Nope.
eastbound to approach Cuba.
Hey, they're going right about Payne and Phelan right now.
Pain and
Code
fail.
270.
Go ahead.
200. Not able to raise 270.
What is this wanted for? Did you catch the beginning of this?
Stolen, I think.
2317.
287, put me on that east traffic stop.
There's a lot of,
2318.
there's a lot of, I don't know, apparently.
Vehicle went westbound Salem before Payne.
What the fuck?
Still westbound.
Still westbound.
Go ahead, go ahead.
There, it's right there.
Sheriff is just at that. Bravo 835 EOP.
Bravo 835 up in at 2318.
Go ahead and radio.
You're going to pursue?
510.
Westbound, going over 35. Looks like you're taking 35 north. Notify state, please.
Copy, notifying state, taking 35 north.
Was that a positive on the stick?
What do you say?
Northbound 35.
Yes, it was positive on the sticks.
No.
Northbound 35 coming in Maryland and be advised we're now passing the LTAC 1.
And it's 190, 1023.
Copy,
You see him?
2319.
Not yet.
I got him. He's just turning. He's in that next lane. Now he's in the far
Vehicle
lane.
SWAT is pursuit black. We have black Range Rover northbound 35 east from failing information only at this time.
Radio.
Are we lit up?
Yeah.
Okay, 2400. We are northbound 35 east and moving over into the far right lane. Okay, back into the middle lane, crossing
Larpenter.
under Wheelock, Larpenter.
Tell the county. Tell them to tell the county.
Let county know. Let county know on this also. Okay, we are coming up on Roselawn. He is just now crossing Roselawn, far right lane.
Ask him what the original stop was for.
What was the original stop for?
We're at
400 original with no plate.
Copied. We are northbound crossing 36.
Whoop.
Looks like he's, okay, he's eastbound 36 from 35.
And 2400 if you're able to, if you can switch to county, Thankful east.
Fuck. Get out of the way.
Move!
Well, that wasn't good.
All right, we had a bus blocked us off. He's out of sight now. Last seen eastbound 36 from 35.
You can't.
2400, I copy you. Blocked by a bus. No longer visual unless we had at eastbound 36 from 35 at 2321.
I think we probably lost him.
I think we should keep going for a minute.
Yeah. In case he's in a ditch.
What was the vehicle description on St. Paul's incident?
4431. Black Range Rover.
First squads are no longer patched with LTAC 1. Cancel the 10-3 at 2321.
Sounds good.
Yep. Yeah, 2400. We haven't come up with them. We are up to 61 now and no sign of them.
That was invigorating.
Copy lost visual at 61.
Oh, that bus.
Oh my goodness, was it like an RV or what?
I
My
don't know
goodness
what that
gracious.
was.
Going northbound Edgerton from 36.
North, what's that?
Probably is. It's one-
It looks like it's coming up to D. A little bit behind still.
Oh, good.
Clear right.
Copy.
Did he say B?
D. Yeah, one
2322.
Edgerton to D. All right, well, we're going to sneak up Highway 61.
Approaching County OD from northbound Edgerton.
I don't know if our viewers are paying attention. What time is it anyhow?
I don't know.
Well, D only goes to Labor Road. So,
Lasting westbound Vandus Road
there you go.
from Edgerton.
And we're going to catch them on the flip side of that one.
And then 716 Sylvia Avenue.
Championship 23.
Well, I hope our viewers were...
Negative, but we can check.
I can tell you now that to my great disappointment, that the Durango, as I was afraid of, tops, they have a governor on it at 120.
Up on Centerville. There's no way to get out of here.
360, copy your route to the suspicious 1021 Conway Street. Somebody's walking behind the alley.
Let's get it on Central or West. Okay, we got a lot of different...
Copy, go 3 yards on Centerville.
Oh, we got a lot of different frequencies going on here.
Clear. We're on the right one now?
Yeah, that's the problem. We were on 2 when we left, and we said 3, and so yards on Centerville. Well, we'll go this way, just to be. We could be on the county channel. What the hell?
Sorry, east and west are tied. Pursuit will be on Central.
Pursuit's on Central. Okay.
So
Copy.
we were going 120 at one point?
We were going
2360 eastbound Burwood.
That's
Coming up to Arcade.
That's why we lost it.
Arcade going back into the townhomes.
That's why we lost
Copy,
it.
eastbound Burwood going back into the townhomes.
Because we were capped out at 120 when we were trying to close the gap there. The Chargers don't cap out at 120. They go up to 135, but
Let's try a pit here.
going to try a
Copy, attention
pit maneuver.
Fleet. We're gonna fleet. Actually, he's going around the yards again.
Copy, going around the yards.
Where's he say he's on? Was he on
Burwood, I believe he said.
Burwood? Okay.
Went south on Arcade from Burwood, I
We
believe.
could go right here to be safe. I don't know. I hate to, just in case he comes out the other end.
Westbound Burwood.
He's going to go back to Edgerton.
Westbound Burwood.
Okay. Let's just see if he goes north. If he goes north, we'll keep going straight. If he goes south on Edgerton, we'll make the U-turn.
Through Arcade. He's gonna come out to Edgerton here shortly.
We'll see if he goes north or south.
Copy, true, okay, coming out on Edgerton.
It's got to go left or right.
I will be at 36 and Edgerton shortly.
Copy.
Looks like he's gonna go south Edgerton.
Okay.
Southbound Edgerton.
Actually, disregard north Edgerton.
Copy, northbound Edgerton.
6, you can send that.
26, copy, transfer.
Hang on. If he continues north past Kohler, he will not make that turn at Stockdale. So just back off if he gets there.
Vandus Boulevard, westbound.
Westbound Vandus Boulevard.
Summer
Well,
Street.
we're gonna go back on the freeway pretty soon. He's gonna lose it there on Vadnais too. It's very, very tough. But there's no houses, no traffic, no people.
Just what they can get 6 over Rice.
Maybe Rice.
You know when we...
These are about 55, still westbound, Vandus Boulevard.
How's it look there, Patrick?
Clear.
Good.
Copy, speeds at 55, westbound Vadnais.
Well, he's either got to go south on Rice, north on Rice, or jump back on the freeway. So the easiest freeway to get on there is westbound. You got to almost gamble he's going to go
Westbound Baptist, come up to Rice.
Yep. So we're gonna,
Westbound Baptist approaching Rice.
we're gonna, before we commit down,
Any word on flight?
we are gonna run out of gas pretty soon. You know, we were lucky there weren't guardrails on 36.
I know ETA on flight.
On when we were
Yeah.
when we got behind the bus.
Approaching Rice.
We're gonna wait
Copy,
right
approaching Rice.
because he could go one of two ways there. I'm guessing west.
Up the curb, should be going south on Rice.
I'm getting.
Copy, health the curb, south on Rice.
I guess he's gonna go west on 94, but maybe.
I might lose him here. He's going south on Rice. Yeah, he's still going south on Rice.
Copy, south on Rice. Is there a Maplewood or Roseville spot that has sticks? You just ducked out on the wrong side of the road.
Six, B2 and Rice.
B2 and Rice.
Worked out going the opposite lane. Now he has the lights on again. South Rice.
Still south.
Copy, south Rice. Opposite lane.
A lot of skilled driving. You know, we take pursuit driving training every year. Somebody's out there learning how to control your car and adjust the limits. You know, that's why we let them get a little bit of a head start, just because we don't always want to. We don't always want to push it to a date.
Looks like he is darked out. He's at Little Canyon Road, south on Rice. He's about a block ahead of me.
Copy, dark down south on Montana Road.
There's two ways he could turn it.
County Road C.
West, southbound, or what?
County Road C.
Mr. 6, Mr. 6. He's going on C. He's going westbound County Road C.
Mr. 6, westbound C.
Westbound C. Well, it's not so good.
Still darked out, westbound C.
Copy, still dark down westbound.
This guy needs to go to jail.
Yeah, I'd say
Maybe
so.
eastbound County Road C, Charlie. Eastbound.
What?
Copy, eastbound.
Eastbound on C.
Oh, fuck.
God darn it.
Well, we're going to wait right down here for him. This is what's going to happen.
Yep, I think you're right.
Put our lights off. And he's eastbound on C toward us. He'll probably get back on the freeway.
Do we just want to set up sticks at Little Canyon and Edgerton?
If we had time, we'd put sticks out here ourselves.
He's going over on, okay, he's going south 35E. South 35E.
There
There he is. There
Copy,
he
south
is.
35E.
Okay, 2400. He's still blacked out. Southbound 35E. Coming up on 36. We are number one in line here. He's in the right lane.
He's got some equipment dragging there.
Copy, dark down approaching 36 in right lane.
Advise St. Paul.
Advise St. Paul. Okay, he's in the center lane. Crossing over 36.
Center lane crossing 36.
Watch for him to do the exit here. As soon as a marked unit gets in front of us, we're going to let them take the lead.
Mr. Steve.
Okay, he's taking Roselawn.
Taking Roselawn.
He just... Oh,
I see
okay.
him. I see him.
21-6.
Eastbound.
You got that. He took
Eastbound.
one.
God damn it.
What's that?
Okay, he's getting back north on 35E from Roselawn. Getting back north on 35E from Roselawn. Still blacked out.
Let's leave that blacked out.
Still blacked out.
He's going. Tell him he's going northbound.
Still northbound here. Center lane. He may try to do 36 here again.
If he does, no, it's 30.
Stand by. Okay, still northbound. Okay, we got a marked car in the lead. We'll broadcast for them, okay?
Yeah, but I don't. This is a little. These cars are really confused now with all these lights. That's part of the problem. Somebody's.
3172 getting 6 at 96 and 35. Copy.
Did he get off or not?
Nope, I don't know.
9171, I'm 6 ready.
Yep. He's getting off. He's getting off.
County Road E and 35E. They got off. Getting off on the Canada Road, going through, getting back on the freeway.
Getting back on the freeway. Getting back on the
Getting
freeway.
back on the freeway.
Well then, it's another fine mess you've gotten us into.
Jump, he's going northbound 35E.
Copy northbound 35E.
6-4 going it. Northbound 35E, so blacked up.
Copy northbound, so blacked out.
A lot of talented drivers here. What time is it? We're not about to log off, are we?
This is some excellent driving going on here. No, it's only
Giving you
11:34.
another set of 6 at 61 and 694. 5 left and 4 left lane. 35 east up.
5 left lane.
Now we just shot to the far right lane.
And information for squad flight's been launched.
Oh, finally we got a trooper.
76 at 61 and 694.
And we committed 35 northbound.
Are we going 35 northbound?
That's what he said. 35.
I copy northbound.
Well, we got a couple cars ahead of us. We can lay back a little bit.
Hearing the info again. First state flight's been launched.
Getting off on County Road E. Getting off on E.
Well, back to my
Copy exiting County Road E and flight's been launched.
back to my hometown of Ed. He's gonna get off and come back south again. That's his tactic.
Going west.
You're gonna get off and go
Westbound County E.
Westbound on County Road E.
Get 6 at E. At Henderson.
He's gonna go south again.
Nope, he kept going.
Did
He
he?
kept going. Still westbound.
And we're running the Walmart parking lot.
Walmart parking lot.
Copy going into the Walmart parking lot.
All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Guys, I was just trying to find some toilet paper.
Special and aisle 12. Sam,
Looks like we might be coming back out on Arcade. Parking lot.
Coming out on came from the parking lot.
Jumping a curve here. From my orthopedics parking lot. He's going off-road over the barriers.
Off-road over the barriers.
just pit him.
He's going into the field southbound. 2165 can't continue. 4164 is continuing into the field.
Copy, in the field southbound.
He stopped. He stopped.
Good.
Vehicle stopped.
Oh, there we have it. The field empties out on Arcade.
He's bailing. He's wearing a t-shirt with stripes on it. Going eastbound.
Striped t-shirt running eastbound.
Set up a perimeter. K9 will be out. I'm on Arcade and Van.
Can I get
I
through
need
there?
someone here.
Yep.
Maybe not.
The crack is above me. If you can see me,
Whoops.
he went this way, eastbound, south eastbound, on the operational vehicle. He went towards the barrier wall.
Toward the barrier wall.
He's running towards the townhouses to your south.
Oh, he sees it.
65 Mount Ken.
Trooper is up.
Troopers are gone. Troopers on him. You can.
I think we're good here, huh?
Nine's overhead.
Yeah, I think so.
Trooper 9 copy running towards the townhouses.
6165 with K9.
I'm not sure this is the best approach. In fact, I'm reconsidering this. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
2360 will be at Burwood at the...
Yeah, too many unknowns in this
he's way
field.
south. He's in the curb by the top Jersey wall here. He's into the townhouses already.
He's into the townhouse. We gotta go back up and find the townhouse.
Yeah.
K9 is in the townhouse.
We'll just follow somebody else's tracks. How's that?
Hold on here. We got something coming up here.
Almost into the corner here,
okay.
up near the Jersey pictures. I don't have him quite yet, but he's in there.
That is a boat for the
Far east side, almost into the corner near the Jersey barrier.
For the Durango, right?
Hey, I'm telling you, I'm buying a Durango, dude.
6-6 and taking it now.
What do you say?
2360 with Jansen at the cul-de-sac.
Copy.
2363, we got one female passenger in custody at the vehicle.
We got something
Copy.
stuck in our car.
I bet it comes out.
Wait, did you see canine here?
Do we have them or not?
Yes, it's still around. Where's the suspect?
No, not yet. That squad that's going off duty, spare off road. Stop right there. He's back to your, behind you, next to the Jersey barrier. That's the last place I saw him. Can't quite see anything yet. Camera's still getting up and running. Yep, back that way.
Follow us.
Alright, he's a couple houses south. He's running. He's a couple houses to your south yet. He's out in the open now. I got a visual on him. Come towards the helicopter. He's still running. Alright, come west. Come west. Yep, keep coming on that street. He's gonna come right out of it and get here.
These townhomes right
That
here.
was for north.
Alright, slow down right there. Slow down. Come to your left. He's gonna be in that little courtyard somewhere there. To your left. If you come around that building, watch yourself. You're by yourself. Yep, he's in there somewhere.
Is he talking to the canine?
I think so.
2361. He's in the trees by me. Take control of it.
Suspect in the trees.
361, way at gunpoint. He's in the tree. Yes, the fuck?
Copy, one at gunpoint in the trees.
Whoop. They just yelled for us.
You got a flash?
Yep.
All the squads that just drove back here, he just passed.
Who are you at? Are you, behind, are you between the townhomes back here in the trees?
Mark, where are you at? Okay, one custody.
Copy, code 4, one in custody. What's your location? There's a squad that's out with 2361.
2360, we're going to move fire to respond. Vehicle smoking. We're in the grass.
Copy, what's the best way for them to come in?
Come in through Summit. Times they're going to need a grass rig.
Copy. Can someone advise that they're with 2361?
2360, we'll put a
Copy, squad code 4 at 2342.
Sorry, no problem. Don't spit. I got fucking tree in my mouth.
Well, case solved. You can see he was in the tree. We were able to pull him out of the tree. Not very cooperative. Said he was coming down, but really wasn't coming down, so we had to kind of pull him out of the pine tree. Thank you to Trooper 7. I gotta thank him. State Patrol helicopter, thank you once again. Couldn't have done it without you.
Triple nine copies, please.
What a phenomenal job
Ramsey
by
County will be dropping
all
a
of
patch
these
with
guys.
Tech 1. Thanks for all assisting agencies. 2343.
He was in a tree at 925. I'm not sure what this is. Vadnais Boulevard and the townhouses here. Oh,
Let's thank this trooper.
thank you. That was fun, huh, Sam?
Hey, Sam.
You need anything or you're good?
I think we're good.
You're good? You're all good?
Do I still have my radio skills?
Hey,
Hi, Sam. Good to see you too. Boy, what a phenomenal job by everybody.
It was, you know, and it was cool to see all the other agencies, state lined up on the freeway, White Bear lined up on County Road E. It was cool, you know.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I mean, I know since it started in St. Paul, but that's just right. Well, good.
I tried to stick him and see him okay. I was stopping way.
Oh, really? This guy over here. It's all good. My car does. The thing is, my car tops out at 120. It's governor. There's a governor in there.
Yeah, I passed you on 694.
Yeah, on the left. Yeah, that's fine. I always wanted you to anyhow. We never want the unmarked in the primary role. It's all good. Thank you.
Beautiful work. See ya.
See ya.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I suppose some of our viewers fell asleep.
I somehow I don't think so.
Once you need that helicopter up there. See, he has an infrared. We're gonna have to go back in the Walmart lot and check out that noise.
Yeah.
We either got a tree stuck up in there, or a slight bend. It don't sound too good, does it?
I think that's just something stuck there. We didn't.
Information for Squaws Counties Central and West are tied again at Council 4. Air is clear at 2346.
There's nothing we ever hit that would have done any damage.
All right.
Copy 8196, code 4 at
That was a good
2346.
team effort. A lot of outstanding driving. Nice job, gentlemen. Thank you.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Thank you.
5184.
That was what?
5184.
That was good
How you
work.
doing, Jay?
I'll be replacing a tree she's aware.
I'm good.
Good driving by everybody.
That was just
Copy
phenomenal.
information for county squads.
Huh?
Turn around to 2800 Rustic Place.
This thing, by the way, you're on live, but don't worry about that. This thing accelerates very rapidly from 80 to 120, and then there's a governor.
Then nothing.
It won't.
That's it.
Huh?
I don't think I ever broke 120.
No, when we first were going up here out of St. Paul, 120 wasn't enough, you know. But after that, it was okay, you know.
When he got off onto 36 that first time, there was some kind of like party bus or something that just stopped right in the middle of the ramp.
We literally had to go. I don't know, what would you call that? We had to navigate on the grass around the entrance ramp.
At least my old rickety 100,000-mile vehicle kept up with them.
Hey, let me use your. Hey, is there any car experts here?
Oh,
we took on something.
we think we picked up a tree when we were going through the field. Is that all it is, weeds?
5185.
5185.
I'm in the area. And if the person's not hanging up on that other DOPD, they can stand up. Hopefully someone get there.
Received. That's 2349.
Let me shut the car off. It'll cool off a little bit.
Someone just give me some light.
Yeah, there we go.
Come up.
Yeah, it was started. He was going everywhere. I mean, he was. No, he was back on Centerville.
Dunlap might not be over too.
Yeah, I thought he was. He was.
That's report enough. That tells the whole story.
Ram? It wasn't Ram.
Got like about 70 grand worth of vehicle right there.
What was St. Paul initially chasing?
Let me see if I can see it any better from the front.
Took off that molding around there on the other side.
5184 is out.
Some felt.
2350.
You know, hold everything up.
Yeah, I think that's about the best.
On the tire.
Until yeah, I don't know about this.
Nice job.
Stuff. I don't think that'll be too much of a problem.
Yeah, I don't know how that thing made it. I really
Nothing
don't.
but left turns.
All right, gentlemen, good work. Ladies,
You too.
Thanks for letting us do this still.
How late are you working? Oh, God.
Troopers love you for it.
well, that helicopter is the best.
Absolutely.
You can't do it without the helicopter. If I didn't know he was coming, we would have had to terminate at some point. But knowing he's in the air,
Yep.
that's the best.
Hey, this is third 20 for us, right?
Say what?
This is third 20 for us, right?
Clear 20. See you guys.
Be safe.
Later. Thanks, gentlemen. Thank you.
Well, it was interesting.
Yeah, I hope everybody found that stimulating. So, from a DWI arrest to a... do you have Tony Dean's number or not? I'm going to text him and tell him actually, what's her name? Because St. Paul started this, they'll be glad to know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure the car is probably going to end up having some legal issues, probably stolen, but he's probably got to have some reason for fleeing too. Yeah, we should do that.
I think so too.
We haven't had our Mountain Dew yet tonight.
Yeah, I've been needing my Mountain Dew for 3 hours.
I got burrs all over my pants. Where did they get those? Was that in the tree, you think? Must have been.
Fire. We got the vehicle turned off, and it looks like we've got the fire out.
There's a fire where
it's not smoking anymore.
Hey, our car's not making any noise
Copy,
anymore.
just verifying you want them to continue.
We had some sticks underneath there.
Yeah, you can disregard it at this point. They're coming up now.
That was a rough field to be in. I don't know how we drove across that one.
Yeah,
So you got lucky.
Those other deputies must go through that field more often than we do.
Yeah,
because it's like they knew where to go.
Well, here's the thing. Follow the guy's trails in front of you, right? We didn't have a trail. So, please excuse us. Go get some popcorn and some refreshments.
5184.
There's a people with Twinkies right here.
5184.
Right here. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second.
We'll clear the first one unfounded. We'll with the count on the second one. Control.
Copy, controlled at 2353.
We'll be back. Excuse us for a few minutes.
Hi.
2975 arrived, any mileage 33.
2354.
Let me right back. Sorry to leave you on your own for a little bit. I'll put the radio on scan. There's a bunch of shots fired. Call in
It's a 1372 5th Street East for a residential alarm at 2354.
I'm sure we're going to head to St.
Thank you,
Paul. Some of those shots
2335.
fired.
No 126. You want to fire now? There might be a little bit of gas still from this motorcycle.
Copy, 255. Two one seven.
Go ahead.
Call that times 2 and getting voicemail.
Copy.
2356.
212, we're 23 at Mears Park.
Copy.
Two two four, checking sound from Wakuda.
224, 10 to good. 2172. 2172.
Yeah, medic start to 930 Badness Drive.
Affirmative, 2357.
One of two geese sent us the call for the motorcycle accident.
Copy. 115.
I'm talking to a few guys outside. They're saying it was fireworks.
Copy per people outside. They're saying it's fireworks.
660.
660.
Do you have a squad to spare that can meet us up at Energy Park? Coming from Raymond.
177, I can start.
Punch wagon will go as well.
Take your name.
I'll take both of them. We have approximately 40 cars stopped up here. T70 clear report.
259. One eighteen.
You can throw this back in pending and cancel 121. I can head up there.
112, can be clear.
Right, all right, thank you though.
Happy Squadron says 2018 on disorderly 716 Como number 1. Female refusing to leave. Caller stating female brought drugs to the address. And now she's refusing to leave. Name of Shonda, black female, 55'1", thin, floral shirt, gray sweatpants, no weapons.
One 840, will be 10 and I can go.
All right, we got our Mountain Dews now. It's all good. There's some sirens out here, but they're not on any of our 6 frequencies. Our friend Steve brought us some Twinkies.
Mountain Dew. What do you want first?
I'm gonna eat that cherry pie first.
All right.
Information for squads. Channels 2 and 3 are temporarily patched for a break at 1 minute.
Have to make sure that is okay up there.
Neighbor complained Lincoln's near Pryor, loud music, they'll get you an address.
Make sure we're not losing water here. And fluids. That's probably just air conditioner. Huh?
2166.
I think so. Might want to take a peek. Take a peek to be sure.
Take a peek.
Cabby start towards 2800 Rustic Place. A line is out there on a medical for a diabetic issue. They're having trouble getting into the building and they're requesting
I don't smell anything.
We never hit anything that would have done any serious kind of damage.
No, just a little pile of weeds. Maybe on a bump. Or I guess you call that a hump. All right, we're gonna enjoy a cherry pie. I don't know. I wish we could talk to you. It'd be nice if we had a ability to converse with you.
Yeah.
But,
well, I'm glad the phone camera stayed intact through all of that.
Yeah, assuming it did. What time is it?
120 will be on
12 o'clock. Okay.
3 minutes.
By the way, I just want to mention, we lost that car.
6921.
The car was lost several times, and those county deputies spotted it up on Edgerton. That's right. That was huge that they were able to fan out and find it. So,
exiting blue Subaru, no plates. 3 minutes.
This car had no plates, so eventually we'll find out if it's stolen. But there are so many cars out there that are stolen, they're just taking the plates off them. Mm-hmm. And they think wrongly that no one's going to stop them because the DMV is behind on getting plates. Because that's been the excuse. But we just, it's become a tactic of the non-law abiding to try to just take plates off stolens and drive around without them.
Not too many people are going to drive an $80,000 Range Rover like that.
My kid loves that car. You were saying we should have rented one of those to go out west when we went on a road
Oh, they're
trip.
beautiful, beautiful vehicles.
Obviously drives pretty well. Literally, he went across the range. You know? That was some serious speeds. They were taller than the car.
I know.
5 shots heard 2 minutes ago. We heard a vehicle driving eastbound on Frost, Griffith Brothers.
24 to 8 back.
Maple and Frost in Birmingham, and you know that's got to be related to those apartments there that we always have those troubles with.
4 minutes.
Right.
2166, you can show clear.
I wish we had gone the other way on the freeway, but it was too late.
5 minutes.
This might be tilted up a little too high.
3-1 copy.
Yeah, just a little bit up there. Anyhow, a fair amount of shots fired going on.
Look for traffic at 5 minutes.
Well, I must say, I was rather impressed with you driving.
Really? Well,
Yes,
that's
I
a
was.
compliment.
I felt safe the entire time.
Really? Well, that's a good thing. Thank you.
Squad 268 and 273.
And that is the fastest I've gone since I was 16 years old.
120?
Yep.
160 Western Avenue South, unit 211 for a loudspeaker complaint.
It's all relative.
Copy. Thank you, 6 minutes.
44 to 8.
Spoken to individual walking on foot at Hazelwood and Lori, and they confirmed hearing shots fired coming from
84 checking squad status.
We're going to turn that Maplewood frequency on as our primary.
438 copy. Hazelwood
Maplewood is
and Lori. Person on foot confirming hearing shots fired 6 minutes.
Maplewood has been very busy lately.
You got your phone?
I got it.
Oh, okay, good.
I thought I left it.
Nothing worse than losing a phone.
Oh,
Hey, you lost yours once before. You found it 3 days later on your desk. Tell the story. Tell the story. Come on, right now. Tell
Well,
the story.
it was
Roll your
actually-
window up and tell the story. Come on.
okay. It was actually the same day.
Oh, it was not. It was the day.
No,
that
it was the same
you
day I
searched
found
the
it.
freeway.
I left work and went close by to Lund's. Came out of Lund's and I was going to order a coffee from Sweet Hollow Cafe.
Lund's downtown St. Paul?
Yeah.
10th and Robertson?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my on the way home from work stop.
Yeah.
So I come out of there, I'm going to order a coffee. Feel my pockets, no phone. Okay, where's the phone? Look under the seats, can't find it. I fly back to the office, can't find it in anywhere in there. Sanjay in the office boots up his Find My iPhone on his iPad.
Yeah.
And it basically says that it's alongside the freeway by Regions Hospital, which is the way I went to get to Lund's.
Right.
So I'm thinking,
So you search.
Search
the freeway,
So,
search
yeah.
the boulevard.
I mean, I park at University and walk from University to Jackson along the frontage road looking for my phone.
And you call me and tell me I'm using a different phone. So get a hold of me on a different phone.
Right. So I go home. I'm on the phone with Apple. I'm got the protection plan. I'm going to have them replace the phone, and they're telling me I have to disconnect the phone, you know, and delete it completely.
But first, you're going to make it make noise.
But I decide, thanks to your advice.
Yeah, thank you for mentioning that.
Yes.
Make it ping.
I'm going to make it ping. Okay.
Just in case somebody could find it out there on the street.
Right.
On the boulevard, laying out there somewhere, you know, where somebody's smoking, one of the nurses smoking at Regent's Hospital on the other side of the sidewalk.
Yep.
Here's the bing.
Right.
Right?
And I'd already...
Or a homeless guy.
Right.
It could have been anybody.
And I'd already gone into the birth center to see if somebody on the way there, you know, with their pregnant bride had found it.
And you're about to delete your phone, but you decide to ping it.
I decide to ping it right as the phone connects to the people at Apple, and they're going to delete it. I get a call from my partner, Joe Miller.
Yeah, who has a desk right next to you.
He has a desk right next to me.
Yeah.
He says, dude, your phone's right here. It was under a bunch of papers. So I was in the office the whole time.
It started pinging.
Maybe take that out.
So, saved by the bell.
Indeed.
Saved by the bell.
Copy, thank you, 2 minutes.
All right, we're in Maplewood here. We are in Maplewood.
210 code 4.
Headed toward the shots fired area. 2 addresses there, Birmingham by Frost and then down by Hazelwood. I grew up right here. My mother still lives here 6 blocks from where we are right now in English and County Road B.
6921 cleared.
Spent a lot of time walking and biking on these roads. I don't know if this road's really closed or not. What do you think, Pat?
Oh, looks like
County Road B, eastbound. So for some of you viewers, I've mentioned this before, but this is Madeline Weaver Elementary. My kids went here, but the actual Madeline Weaver was my first grade teacher.
310 copy. Check the motor vehicle theft from 510 White Bear Avenue North. Caller witness 2 parties steal a vehicle from the lot with the gold stand. Last seen headed eastbound on 3rd Street 2 to 3 minutes ago. Unknown further.
And down the road here a little further is Gladstone. Robert Gladstone, John Glenn Junior High School. I don't know if they call them junior high schools anymore. Cool. Middle schools. And this is Hazelwood. We're just going to head south on Hazelwood toward those shots fired. They're long gone unless, you know, they decide to. Looks like they're remodeling the old John Glenn. Wouldn't you say, Pat?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Pretty empty.
676.
Played football for Coach Roy Ward. If anybody knows Roy Ward.
Can I get a
Coach
CN
Jim Pearson?
1938
Coach Jim Shooter. Great athletic coaches there. Jim Pearson, Jim Shooter, and Roy Ward. Oh, Mr. Percival, too, another outstanding individual. Just very lucky. My whole life I was lucky to have great role models there.
Transfer 72 here in Minnesota, Boyd, Tom Robert 954 here at Centerville.
Mr. Marion was my math teacher. Great guy.
Jumping out with the vehicle at Allen and Centerville at 12 minutes.
So here we are at Hazelwood and Frost. We were here a couple of weeks ago at the day crew. Borchardt's Market, your friend at the Borchardt's Market. We stopped at.
Dave and Donna Borchardt. Wonderful people. A great market.
Wakefield Park there. I'm thinking maybe we avoid the fields next time. It wasn't really clear which field he was in.
2372, we're pulling into the city of Canada here.
Alright, so that car seems a little bit.
Appreciate it.
It's Gladstone Elementary. I think I mentioned it before. It's kindergarten through 3rd grade, right there.
Whenever I go back to an elementary school, it looks so small.
Yeah.
But they looked so big when we were there.
Well, there was I guess that's a squad, huh? Chloe, if you can run this plate, 894 Uniform Hotel Kilo. 894 Uniform Hotel Kilo.
cancel.
66 officially clear. Squad 310, update on your call. We have a new cop reporting seeing a couple males.
Nissan Maxima.
It was described as a silver older Nissan with front end damage.
Well, there's another one.
You know, there was a stolen Mustang earlier today.
No headlight. Either way, he's going way too fast, huh?
Mustang was stolen from Axeman earlier today.
I'm gonna get the radio.
Was this blue?
I don't know, but it's this just in case he takes off. We'll light him up a little closer. But if he takes off, we're on English Street northbound.
Yep. Let's get the plate before we light him up.
Slow.
Echo Juliet Romeo 818. Echo Juliet Romeo 818.
We'll just follow him for a little bit. He's reduced his speed to a normal level. He's got his hand out the window. It's kind of laissez-faire, huh?
Yeah.
I think he knows who we are. He's definitely got a headlight out. He's definitely exceeded the speed limit for a short period of time. We definitely have the probable cause to stop him. Now he's going to go into the gas station. And we'll get another look at him. We'll wait till he turns so he can't tell if we're going in. We'll follow him in. Hide behind the pump.
Zero Squad can break and start towards Randolph and 35. We got a caller saying that a male party just jumped off of the bridge. Line disconnected. We're unable to call back on a 911 only cell phone. Also advising state.
Should be Jarrell.
312, okay, we'll go to that.
How's it going?
It's good.
You got a headlight out.
Oh yeah, this guy just got his right.
Are you Jarrell?
No, I'm not.
Is that whose car it is?
This is his name under it.
Yeah. See,
Copy. 200 copy.
Did you notice?
I just went to U-Pull and I got
17 minutes.
Is that your little one in the back there?
Oh yeah.
Is that boy or girl? Boy, what's his name?
His name's Cloud.
Hey, here's the thing. You know how you like driving this car fast, don't you? Because I was at that roundabout and he took off. Don't do that with little kids in the car, right? That's too dangerous. All right, thanks. Have a good night.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
Daily 17 minutes.
All right.
2975, clear report.
Well, what do we got going there, Pat? What time is it?
It is 12:17.
Thanks for those of you that hung with us during that pursuit. We'll update you probably next week on the charges leveled on that guy. If we hear more tonight, we'll certainly let you know. But it's all right. We're gonna go to a Cook in St. Paul. What's the address?
868 Cook Avenue East. The caller's very afraid of his son. He's got an unserved order for protection against him.
Okay.
He's on scene and he just smashed something on Comp's door.
212,
now he's in the alley on foot.
From Kellogg.
What did he say? 212.
Copy. Cell phone 35 from Kellogg at 18 minutes.
Well, if we ever roll our car in a pursuit, I hope you pay attention to where we're at so you can call 911.
A good indication will be if the image goes upside down on the camera.
Yeah, what happened there is we were getting back in the car. That officer that had the DWI arrest, he was monitoring while he was doing the DWI arrest, he's monitoring what's going on.
27's right, just drove past your graffiti complaint. You can clear that out.
On the east, and he walks up and says, oh, there's a chase coming toward us on Cayuga, which Cayuga turns into Pennsylvania. So we say thank you. We jump in. Of course, gotta be honest with you, I didn't have time to throw a seatbelt on at that moment. And so we go down to Empire Drive because they say throw stop sticks, which we're gonna do. But we never see the Range Rover come by, do we? It must somehow have turned off somewhere and hid. Probably.
It got off on Jackson because that's where they saw him getting back on from Jackson.
You think so?
Yeah.
And somebody saw him go back eastbound. So we never saw. We had the stop sticks out there. I'm sorry we didn't have time to position the car for you to see it, but we had the stop sticks ready. Hopefully there's not a video of Pat and I putting stop sticks out. Yes. No, we're southbound on English. What's going on up there?
4462, you can clear for
classified. All right. Bye.
4462, copy. 20 minutes.
By the way, we just drove by Moose Younghands' house. One of the finest men I've ever run across. Longtime hockey coach at Johnson. And just very, very successful in not just hockey, but helping to raise kids, young men. I just can't say enough thing. If you ever want to read about a really great man, go to City Pages, search Moose Younghands. I think it's called The Coach, the article. And they laid out all the unbelievable things that man has done. The road's not in good shape either, Mayor. Mayor, besides Earl, can you fix East Phelan?
As soon as you get done with Maryland?
Yeah. Go for Earl, south of 7th, and then I suppose East Phelan. You probably just make this dirt. We could all drive slower over here in East Phelan. Enjoy the lake. All right, I don't know why this call hasn't been dispatched, but we're gonna.
2372.
We're gonna check just to make sure. We're gonna make them.
Good.
Oh, we still got a little friction up there.
Yeah, there's a little something.
I think it's just that little felt.
Yeah. Okay.
2400. Do you have any updates on the Cook call? I think it's 865 of the domestic related.
Checking for updates on the AMA 624 Cook.
No, it wasn't 624.
865.
No, 2400. I was looking for the 865 Cook. I think it was impending earlier.
I do have an 866 Cook. I don't have any squads available yet at this time. Unknown whereabouts of caller's son.
All right, we're gonna head there. Can you just read the narrative?
2400 copy. Caller's son, whom he has an HRO against, was recently on scene, smashed something on caller's door. Was last seen headed in the alley on foot, westbound towards Arcade. Name is Lucas Kanya. Date of birth 04/23/1983. Last seen wearing a black T-shirt and red pants.
Thank you. We'll be out there shortly.
Copy.
So is that? Did she say 866?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes. 866.
A little update on the DWI arrest.
2400.
Go ahead.
Just confirming you're a 10-4 car or have somebody with you.
Yes. 2 men.
Squad 322.
322.
Checking if you can assist 2400 at
Clear.
the domestic 866 Cook.
Copy.
Thank you. 24 minutes.
Oh, here we go.
Where is it? What?
Right.
What's that? What's going on there? Was that him?
I'm thinking, what was the description?
What's his name?
Lucas.
Lucas! What's going on? You arguing with your dad or what? Huh? Is that you? Where is he? That's Lucas? Okay. Well, we'll go see if we can find him. That probably is him. You know that, right?
What was the description? What was the description? I think it was
Information for
black and
Squad
red.
1 available. We have a drunk driver call in progress. Maryland Avenue
Hi.
East and White Bear Avenue North.
Lucas?
Caller is driving westbound on Maryland behind
Okay.
a Chrysler
Yeah,
vehicle.
well,
Yeah, that's
Charlie
wrong.
Mike,
Huh?
That's not the right
956,
description.
This is the other guy.
Coming back to the Silver Sebring. Caller is currently by 1619
As
Maryland
long as he's
Avenue.
gone, that's a good thing, right?
Right.
What's the address here?
And 25 minutes.
812.
Yeah, that's shots fired call here one night when I was working. Well,
316.
we'll go down here. I assume he's gone. They said he's gone. Like, what do we got for addresses here?
844.
Copy.
856. 860. That should be that right there.
Make sure I can give you room to get out here and pull up ahead a little further.
We'll be right
We will
back
be
with
out of the
y'all.
car. We'll let you leave the radio, put the radio on scan for you so you can listen to everything. Supposedly he's gone. We should be fine.
Forty-four 66. Pause clear, guys. Copy 26 minutes.
arriving at the LC.
27 minutes.
One 20 miles.
20 minutes.
$23.72, checking status.
Controlled.
Copy. State's also en route.
2164 will be able to
6-4, copy.
2400, we're code 4 here. The party's departed, and apparently the Danko order has not been served on him yet at this point.
I copy. Code 4, party departed. Danko not yet served. 29 minutes. One.
I'm on 4. I'm just moving along about 80 to 100 cars here. Anybody calls?
Copy.
Fletcher for president.
Squad 188.
What are they?
188, 102 to copy. Mississippi River Boulevard and Summit for an assault. A group of people were assaulting random people and shot a gun. No one was hit. About 10 people. Person with a gun, black male in his 20s. 6 foot, thin, afro, no shirt.
102, 100, copy.
188, copy. 114. I'll be attending from here. You can send that to me as well.
Copy.
Modern region.
Copy.
$29.75. I'll be out with $23.72. $29.75. Copy.
Careful too. I'm clear from this. You can send me the shots fired.
Hang on one second. Pat, why don't you update him what happened there, bud?
Yep.
Copy.
Correction 1930. Energy for Fred.
So the man's son here on Cook has a harassment restraining order against him, but apparently has not yet been served.
Copy.
But apparently pulled a knife on the dad last night
12.
and is just an ongoing problem for the family.
Changes to AOA. Here it says it was Central.
Copy. 30 more minutes.
Hang on a second here. I'm having to text some information.
Okay, apparently there was shots fired over in Highland Park off of Summit, Mississippi.
210.
Really?
Yeah, while we were in on this call.
Last cars advising.
Callers probably heard it. But
Sounds like the shots were coming from an apartment near that intersection of Edmond and Charles in the parking lot.
well, that's possible. Edmund and Charles.
Copy.
By the way, the gentleman on the DWI arrest before the
Copy.
chase,
202 copy. The shots fired on Charles.
he did blow in excess of the legal limit. So,
Okay. 32 minutes.
of course, we mentioned that he said he did not have a permit
172.
9172.
for the gun that was in the car.
Get that AOA assigned for 9170 cleared
I
out.
wonder if he had ever had a previous issue with a gun.
Copy.
All right, so at 1 o'clock, we're going to log off and log back on. You know, I know a lot of you have been with us for late nights. Some of you are tempted to go to sleep. But, it's one of the reasons we don't want to do it too many nights is we don't want people to stay up just watching us till 2 or 3 in the morning too many nights. You got to get some rest.
And I'm older than Bob. I need rest
Well,
too.
we don't really mind doing it. I mean, it's one thing when you're actually doing it. It's another thing when when we're keeping everybody else up,
Oh, here come a couple bikes.
See, we're looking for a red bandana. You tell them the Danko order hadn't been served yet?
Yes. And he's supposed to be on a bicycle. Oh, that's not. Nope.
How's it going? Guess I should turn the lights on.
The assault, receiving the group left. Just have parking lot to the monument and no one left the vehicle.
I had 3 flashlights in the car tonight, and I did not charge the first 2 up. I'm using the 3rd one now.
In the background, party came on stating that the male party hit his wife. Party just got out of prison, line is disconnected. Now we just have an open line.
Group of people. Well, we should probably head over to that area. We don't
Yeah,
get over there.
they might be running
It's
around.
one of the more crime-free neighborhoods we have over there in Marion Park. And
So the call at Mississippi River Boulevard and Summit is a group of people were assaulting random people and fired a gun. Didn't hit anyone. There's supposed to be a group of 10 doing this.
there's the M&H. Stop number 3. We're going to head over there because my guess is the group is probably still mobile, huh? Might have to go down.
Yeah.
18 to 23-year-old white male, faded belt, black shirt.
Might have to go down by the river.
Copy.
See if they're
35 minutes.
sleeping in a van down by the river. Gotta be one of the funniest scenes. Okay, you kids. Oh, I can't do impersonations. My wife will get
What was
mad.
that from?
What's his name? The big guy, Chris Farley.
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Farley. See, but he's a consultant that comes in to help these kids grow up properly. Otherwise, they'll be sleeping in the van down by the river. A little more than what the parents gambled on, right?
Right. So that
He's the same guy that's in Tommy Boy said, "What'd you do?" But you got to, if you haven't seen that, you're probably gonna have to watch that.
Squad 316.
Tommy Boy?
Tommy Boy, yeah.
I have not seen Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
316.
So that
Detect the area, 1049 Bradley Street, on a fight call for parties heard screaming at one another at the address unknown if fighting is still occurring.
Copy.
Somebody's
Thank you,
yelling.
36 minutes.
Should we go to 1049 Bradley?
I think we should. We're
Since
we're
we're
a
here.
long ways from Mississippi.
1049 Bradley. Fight call. I don't know if you noticed it, but I worked a lot of midnights because that was just what we worked.
Translator.
There's something relaxing about midnights. Oh, by the way, I don't know, GB Layton is probably gone, but we got to turn up Payne here if anybody's at the Minnesota. It's all closed.
Uncut Schwartz Rice at 37 minutes.
Yes.
320 copy. Took the suspicious at Cambridge Apartment, 727th Street East. For red four-door sedan in the parking lot occupied by one, possibly related to narcotics activity.
Do you think those kids are roaming around that neighborhood or what?
320 copy.
Okay.
01 has another squad.
Good call. Thank you.
301 copy. Checking for a squad available to assist.
Here we go. It's 1264 Hazelwood.
365 will go with.
That's right behind the market there.
365 copy.
Right.
Thank you. 37 minutes.
I missed the call.
I'm guessing that. I don't even know if he said it. He might have said 1264 Hazelwood. A bunch of people arguing in the park.
In the area of Jefferson and Toronto.
Remember
That's where. That's just south of where the homicide a couple weeks ago was.
Copy. Jefferson and Toronto.
Glad we didn't have any of these on our little pursuit.
Yeah, no kidding.
You just can't go around a bus. That's just nature of the business, right?
Yep. We gotta take fail and drive, huh?
You think?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Right to by TCF.
Good call.
369.
Got to do something besides just sit here and occupy space.
38 minutes.
Odds are we'll have a shots fired at that location before we get there. Because arguments in that area deteriorate generally.
Really fast.
Unless they know we're coming.
So if you're watching Facebook Live at 1264 Hazelwood, get out of
I
there.
don't think we got any more calls on racing down at Raspberry Island.
Nope, I think we convinced him not
There is
to.
going to be a light-skinned black male, about 6 feet tall, slender build, tall afro, last seen with
We're on primary 3 here. I just wanted
a
to see.
group of other males last seen walking southbound.
That's probably not going to work, huh?
Probably not
Not going to work. Missed it by that much. I've been told that nobody really understands the Maxwell Smart metaphor.
322 copy. Case number is 205945. Again, 205945.
Maxwell Smart. That was a funny show.
Agent 99? Agent, what was he, 86? Or 99 was a girl, right? He was 86.
Yeah.
369.
The Cone of Silence.
369.
That was old. That's from the 60s and 70s. But for
Can
those
you check the area on a possible DK driver? Initially seen Maryland and White Bear. Last seen parked at 1619 across from the SP fire station. My apologies. Parked at 1619 Maryland. It's going to be a silver Chrysler Sebring.
check that out too.
Thank you, 40 minutes.
But no, they made a movie more recently, Get Smart, I think, right?
Yeah, who was in that?
Was that guy
Steve
from The
Carell?
Office, Steve Carell. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I never really appreciated Steve Carell until I started
With
actually
365
watching
to
it.
copy. For comp, vehicles left, squads can clear.
He's funny.
He's totally right. Oh, I got some bags for the homeless up on Arlington too. So when we're done here, remind me. Some little help bags that we can pass out there up on this Arlington homeless camp.
Sounds good.
That we visited last time.
2172.
One of our employees put some bags together to help out with that group. She saw us on video last time, and she said, "Hey, those people."
141.
Hopefully those bags are still intact after the chase.
Yeah, I can see him in my rearview mirror when I put the lights on. It's got a reflection off the back window there. But 995 St. Albans is calling back, stating there is a vehicle at the address. We're leaving that one up to the St. Paul guys. All right, well, hopefully we don't draw fire here.
Can you check the area? 330 Magnolia Avenue East on the 911 hang up within 25 meters. Female caller heard very out of breath. Stated she needed an escort to have a boyfriend removed.
We're going to turn you down, this radio down a little bit, and go in a little bit incognito.
And be advised for phone history.
44. I think it's going to be the next driveway. Or,
You're welcome. For each minute.
52.
See if we hear him. You can listen with us, because you...
This is it.
Hazelwood for parties
Here we go.
arguing and screaming in the lot at 42 minutes.
All right. So here we are. Listen up for parties arguing in the lot. We're going to go in the far side of the lot. So
There's some people down at the end there.
we have an advantage of time and space. We always want to have our time and space. It's just like hockey.
They were down
Once you're locked in, you're locked in.
at the end of the cars here on the right. There were some people.
Let's see if we hear them arguing.
Information for squads 1 Able and 301 a copy. We have a shot fired in the area of 1671 Prosperity Road. So far, one caller reporting 2 shots.
How's it going?
Coming from the northwest of the address.
Supposedly people are yelling out in the parking lot. Where are they? Thank you. Oh, that don't sound good. Yeah, you can't turn too far right on that car. You can only turn to the left. Oh yeah, we got a little rub going on there. Ask
We saw them as soon as we pulled up.
Where are they now?
They were right there.
Where that dome, is that a dome light on? Oh, there we go.
Oh, this guy don't look too sober. Well, we're just gonna watch him for a minute.
He's gonna drive off if we don't block him in.
Well, we're gonna let him drive off, and then we're gonna stop and arrest him. That guy's drunk. We're gonna let him go.
Should we let him know who we are?
Not yet. We don't want to fight with drunks tonight.
Is he having a problem with you? Oh, okay. How you doing?
That guy's got there's a person in crisis here.
325, copy en route to the shots fired, 1743 Iowa Avenue East.
Oh.
Caller heard shots fired from the west just 1 minute ago, likely in relation to 1671 Prosperity Road. Do the squad to assist.
Where'd the other one go?
One shot Duke, then that other shot's fired.
I think he's in the
call and we'll
truck.
check the area with him.
I think he's with.
310, copy.
Is he with you?
No.
The guy who just came up?
And our current call
No,
is...
he's with that guy.
advised.
Copy.
Change suspicion.
Where did he go?
He's right alongside the truck.
Copy.
I'm not gonna engage yet. $2,400. One of the parties at 1264 is clearly a person in crisis. The squad's pulling in now.
In the gold car on the right.
As you come forward halfway down in the gold car on the right, there's a black male with dreads with the car that sticks out there another 20 feet ahead of you. On your right, there you go.
2400, copy.
He's very vocal and angry. If I was you, I'd go quick.
Copy.
Clear.
316.
GOA, you can come with juvenile. 6 we're out with Mike, Kilo Echo 918.
376, copy. And 316, copy. 2178 London Lane, unit 320, 47 minutes.
Six.
636.
Could I have you logged off up here, please?
You can take him for DWI if they want.
Copy. Squad 376,
Probably.
310 for info.
I don't know if the keys are in the car. I don't think it's safe to leave them. There we go.
Traffic.
Listen.
376, plate given is coming back stolen. Is it occupied?
Yeah, we got a guy coming out of the driver's seat right now.
Yes, 34376.
Well, it's a stolen car.
With an occupied stolen.
376 or code 4, we got one in custody.
Code 4, 1 in custody, still holding the 10-3.
You can take it down.
Cancel the 10-3 at 49 minutes. You can be clear of your call. Conversation, police are no longer needed.
I heard that siren come and I figured they're coming to back them up. All right. Well, you looking for your phone?
Yeah, looking for my pepper spray.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah, no biggie.
It's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's here somewhere.
Okay, just don't sit on it. Going. Stolen plate?
Stolen car, I
Stolen
think.
car?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. So, we are, I mean, let's face it, we're a little older than those young guys out there, right?
Yes, we are.
So we gotta be smarter. So that's why we wait, pick our spots.
Let the young guys who can run fast.
Swoop in on I gotta admit, he calmed down a lot as soon as the police officers showed up, right?
He sure did.
That was good. Oh, there's a canine here too. All right, well, we'll see what those shots fired calls.
So, what to many people would seemingly be a very minor situation, people yelling at each other in a parking lot, which, as the sheriff said, often escalates, turned into a stolen car being recovered. It'll get returned to its rightful owner, and a guy who was behind the wheel of it under arrest.
So, in a couple minutes here, we're going to re-log off and log back on. It's a few minutes before 1. And we definitely got to go do our bar closings, right, Pat?
Yes, we do.
I told the owner of McGovern's we would be down there at 1. So I think what we'll do is we'll zoom down there, and when we get parked, we'll change it when we get there. I don't think we know yet, right?
No.
He wouldn't say.
He wouldn't say.
So, you think they're still doing asphalt up there?
Yeah.
Well, let's do this. Let's take.
Good idea.
Let's use your shortcut there, big guy. McDonald's here on the east side. I know I told you this before, but my dad used to take me here when it first was built in the early 60s. The first ones around here, and there was a Henry's over on White Bear Avenue in the early 60s, and McDonald's and Henry's were in competition. And they both made good burgers, but McDonald's just eventually put them out of business. And yes, I did eat burgers there when the shortcut haircuts were in, and the little hats. Remember those McDonald's hats that they used to wear?
Yeah.
And I was there when they put the over 1 million sold sign up here, because they thought that was so cool. Now it's in the billions and trillions of burgers sold, but in the 60s they sold their first million burgers sold. And, same location has changed a little bit in terms of the design, but
copy.
So we'll get down to bar closing there on 7th Street.
Oh, we actually saw him. He met up with us last week, or the week before.
There's so many. I tell you what, we've been listening while we're off. We've been looking at some of the old messages, and we're trying to answer. There's messages on Messenger. There's messengers on the comments on Facebook, and there's messages to the phone. We apologize. Let me just say right off the bat, we apologize for not getting back to all of your questions and messages. For me, I have to run the sheriff's department too. It's 500 people in an organization. A large jail holding 400 or 500 people, and not to mention a patrol force of 7 or 8 different cities. So if I don't get back here, it's not because we don't want to. We feel bad sometimes that we don't, but and it's hard to do it while we're driving.
Right.
While we're looking for things. I mean, the key to police work is to be ever observant. You got to be scanning nonstop, looking for buses to get in your way.
Mike Kempy and Zach Rhodes are checking the covers too. And maybe after that we'll be able to get up to that homeless camp.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Shoot. And we got to get up to Jimmy's, to Billy's. Billy's on Grand.
Clear.
You know,
Squad 320, we are unable to reach the call back straight to voicemail.
Isn't it funny how bars are named after Bills and Jims?
Copy. We're going to secure
After
building
what?
here, so
Well, you got a Billy, you got a Jimmy.
Copy, 55 minutes.
So if you're just joining us, which I'm surprised if you would be, but some people did say they're not going to join till midnight. We've had a pretty busy night tonight. We were involved in a pursuit that was at times, what would be the word? I don't know. Intense? Yeah, intense.
Yeah,
intense.
Excellent word.
Intense.
316, copy, took the noise complaint, Idaho and Manson for loud motorcycle circling the block in 56 minutes.
310 will be clear. Cancel 316. We're right up in the area.
Copy, 316, you can be clear.
Is Zach Paul's?
Copy, thank you.
56 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Is Zach Rhodes Paul's son?
Yes. That's my understanding. Yes. Chris Rhodes is not, right?
No.
But Zach Rhodes, I believe, is. There's another Rhodes too. If I'm wrong, someone from the gang unit will tell me right now. Downtown's been relatively quiet tonight. Well, it is what? Is it midnight now?
You know, we've been on other channels so much and out of the city so much that I have no idea whether it's been
Well, it's
busy
good we
down
got out to the suburbs, huh?
there. Yeah.
When you microanalyze yourself in a pursuit, you have to do that every time because under the stress of it, sometimes you do make mistakes, all right? And so I'm not really worried about traffic mistakes, but I do think there was a mistake trying to go across that field. I think I should have gone around. There was already 2 cars.
6921.
Right.
I should have just, and eventually we did leave and go around and get right to where he was, but I should have.
Area check on a dangerous condition at Larpeneur and 280. Reports of vehicles racing on Larpeneur.
Should have done that in the first place. So,
6921 on patrol.
that's my lesson learned.
58 minutes.
That's my lesson learned tonight. Avoid the fields.
It was interesting, though, driving with bushes above our heads.
Well, it was, say hi to these guys, wave to them. So,
Clear.
one of the reasons we're in a hurry is every Friday there are fights down here. And by the way, we did talk to the owner and we determined that there have been guns inside here on numerous occasions. And so we're trying to help them
Following this vehicle
clean up the problem.
Right.
So they don't want any trouble. They want some help. So assured them we'd get down here on Friday at 1 o'clock. It looks like we got 1 minute to get there.
Motorcycles revving their engines and loud music for the past hour.
Our friends on Raspberry Island are now up on 280, probably down on
Drive through here and advise
Energy Park Drive there.
necessary.
224, copy after 10 minutes.
So we're downtown St. Paul, westbound on 7th Street, home by the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild, Zach Parisi and team.
224, copy.
Copying, okay.
Truck park isn't cleared out yet. Roads and those guys usually park over there. We're going to take our normal
Left their
spot.
location. They were code 4. I'll give them a call on the phone.
A lot of people down here tonight.
Copy.
So we're going to log off and log back on a minute. Hope you come back. There's a charger.
Copy.
Ready?
Hang on a second here until I get
Get
in our best spot here, and then we hope you come back. You want to say any parting words to the people that have been with us for the last 4?
Well, I hope you'll come back with us. I think it's been a pretty interesting night, and I think there's more to come. So we're going to log off now. We'll be right back with you.
Perfect. That's good. Hey, Neil, thank you for the... Hold on 1 second. We'll get on here. We'll just get you to say a little hi as soon as we're going. As soon as we see what's...
So, what was I off when I walked across the street?
No, you're on. You were on right there, but we want to get you to say hi. Thank you for the Twinkies.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you guys for the awesome job.
Well, thank you, Mike.
That was awesome. I mean, you got to get the governor taken off of this thing, though.
Get the governor taken off of what?
Off of
the
this.
the 120. Yeah, they do that because SUVs are more likely to roll than Chargers.
Oh yeah.
So Chargers, they go. There's no governor on the Chargers.
Well,
you know.
I only got a little 4-cylinder right there with the Eclipse.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think it's up and goes though.
Oh yeah, those are quick.
Those are.
It was like a little 5-speed. I need to sell it before. But the thing is, though, I pulled over.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm over North Minneapolis.
North Minneapolis?
Now.
Okay. Thanks for coming over.
I grew up in St. Paul, so I know all the streets like the back of my hand here.
Oh, you did? Where'd you go to high school?
And it's like, I mean, I could have caught up to you a couple other places, like at the apartments and stuff, though, but it's like, I'm letting you guys do your job, and I'm just catching you at a time like this.
Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you for coming down.
Oh, thank you guys, man. Be safe, though.
All right.
And Twinkies for the drunks.
There we go. We got them. We're set. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Take care.
What's happening?
All right. Take care.
Everybody's running out. Well, maybe we got to get a better angle on the truck park. What do you think?
Yeah.
Seems to be busier. Hey, if you're back with us, awesome. If you haven't shared it again with your friends, please do. Love to, because sometimes people don't know how to get back to us. It's not like an organization that they can just like. So we're down here on 7th and Chestnut. Got a lot of activity. We're going to turn around and take a look.
This is Steve Fire checking the area, 2442 Rice Street. Caller heard a loud explosion, think it's easy outside. Yeah, 104.
Are we in Uber? Jesus, apparently that truck park's knocking it out of the park. What's it look like in here?
It's emptied out.
Yeah. 4164.
Pull myself in
All
6-6
right,
back
U-turn.
on our last call.
There we go.
Copy.
3921, 3923. Narcotics 2.
I think I turned this off. It's all still on. Somebody's got it.
Sitting in a narcotics will take your life out.
I don't see the St. Paul car. A lot of people out front here. We'll just sit here and keep them company.
Good plan.
Johnson is 6 at 105. 160 Palace Boulevard. Client at the door stated that he was assaulted. I don't know where it occurred. Medics were declined and no suspect information. Will be waiting outside.
224.
See how many Uber requests we get. I wouldn't be surprised if McGovern shut down a little early, huh?
Yeah. I bet they did.
We got 2 off-duty people working at McGovern's tonight. Or, pardon me, at Billy's. Guess there's been a little argument up there, but we'll try to...
23 for a ride.
There's nobody else down here but us. So there goes our buddy, Michael, thank you.
This 735 White Bear Avenue North at the Cherry Pit for a loud crowd of about 30 parties refusing to leave.
Cherry Pit's getting active, refusing to leave.
2316 at 106.
There's a lot of people here, huh, Pat?
Yes, there are.
Holy moly, Rocky. I wonder where that started, holy moly, Rocky.
I've never been, even when I was younger, big on crowds.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I never drank. I mean...
Never at all?
No, I never drank at all. And partly because so many of my relatives did. Whenever they were over, they were always drunk crazy. So I just decided, hey, I'm not doing that. But so I never had to go out to a bar to... But the thing is, I gotta say, I'm just gonna say, when I was younger, I enjoyed the atmosphere because of how goofy people got.
I've got a younger brother who is probably a couple years younger than you. He's 60 now.
Yeah.
And he was a long-time DJ. And now has a talk radio show in North Florida. And you guys even look alike.
Mm.
And he has also never once in his life touched a drop of alcohol.
Interesting.
Unlike his big brother.
I just saw a lot of intoxication when I was little from my relatives. Just did not want to go down that path. It's kind of funny the way it impacts you. You think some kids, their fit relatives drink, so you drink, but I just saw stupidity. I told you about being afraid we're going to slip into the Mississippi River down there on Shepherd Road. See, we really wish we didn't have to just sit here like this, because I know it's not as exciting for you guys, but if we don't stay down, if someone isn't down here at closing, there are fights and arguments that deteriorate. Just like that guy that was arrested for the DWI, he said, oh, it's my girlfriend's gun. There's always guns in cars nowadays. Not all the cars, but just out of every 10 cars, there's likely a gun.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere. Some are permits, some are not. But when people are drinking, they're not supposed to possess any guns. Things deteriorate.
Yeah, that's with a permit or not. If you're drinking, you're not supposed to be.
She wants an Uber. Ask her. Hello.
This is where another car around
Oh, these guys look like...
People drove into their engine and party screaming. It'll be across the lot from 423 Toronto. Can I append it into yours?
Okay, go ahead.
Watch your rear view mirror there in case they walk around on you.
It'll be a long time.
Just going to change our position for a little bit. Some people just...
Hey, they Facebook Live!
Facebook Live, that's... What is...
2134, report forward.
What's happening? Hey, look. I saw.
So
oh,
my bad.
Don't get too close. Just a little distance. Just give us a foot. Give us a foot.
Okay. So I almost had 2 girls coming home with me, right?
Yeah.
You did.
And guess how I fucked it up?
You talked to them? You talked to them?
I brought them together. I fucked up and I brought them together. And you know who I have to blame? That motherfucker right there.
Which two? Which two?
He's my roommate.
Which two?
Don't do it.
Which two? Hey, which 2 women?
I tried to get some girls, bro. And
You messed up his game, huh?
Which 2 women? Hey, point them out to us.
They're gone right now. You turn your lights on, brother.
Which 2?
How are you? They're already gone. You turn your lights on. Hey, I love you guys.
All right, later.
Have a great night, guys.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Hey, next time, settle for 1.
Don't be greedy.
I guess they look for fatherly advice once in a while, huh?
Yeah. Or, well, maybe grandfatherly in my case.
Hey.
That's not working.
7174.
Five suspicious vehicle complaint in front of 3808 Carey and Lane. There'll be a occupied flight sedan. There's no place in the
Nice
rear.
truck.
Parked there for service.
That's gorgeous, man.
Nice.
What year is it?
97.
Really?
07.
Man, you keep it clean.
Looking good. Do you think,
35 in Kelowna. I'm close.
you think he knew he was live when he told that story?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
2975, I'll put you in the call.
Information for squad. Hennepin County is in a pursuit eastbound 694 to Tennessee Shingle Creek, speed of 100. Talked about by 2 black males. The reason for traffic, stop with traffic. I don't have a plate or description of the vehicle. They're on L-Type 1, information at 113.
Well, they're about to run into the Ramsey County jurisdiction. Okay. Better go to LTAC.
Copy all with 1. Yeah, 131. 113.
Did you say LTAC 2 or 1?
1.
4. Passing 53rd. Traffic light. Speed 85.
Okay. 85.
Passing 53rd.
All right, what do you think?
5 just gone to this way.
Wait till he commits, huh?
Yes. I think so.
That's a split of...
Freak out. No help needed. Clear everybody's eyes, and we'll take this service.
Exiting on the 53rd. I'll get you a direction shortly.
310 copy. Similar complaint, 1832 7th Street East at 114. 609 copy, goes for 114.
That's for you.
I believe it's...
That's for you. That's for you.
You were doing a good imitation.
Speed 80 miles an hour.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Good night, people.
2360, you can clear squads, Julie.
Copy 115.
I believe narcotics are just thrown out of the vehicle, 49th and Lindell.
So that car that being chased out of Hennepin County, sounds like they just threw drugs out of it.
And they took the split to go to 94 toward Minneapolis. Which,
Southbound Lindell, approaching 47.
oh, they're on Lindale now.
Approaching 47.
Just checking for the Uber.
Traffic light. Speed 60 miles an hour, passing 41st, still southbound Lindell.
Passing 41st, southbound Lindell.
Well, they're going to bail in Minneapolis or somewhere. 'Cause that's
Yep.
where they usually end up.
That is Minneapolis, available to assist.
I'll give this another couple minutes.
Yeah.
315 traffic. Successful pit conducted at
315, go ahead with
southbound
traffic.
Lindell, approaching 36, speed 60 miles an hour, traffic lights.
Copy a 3rd and Earl 116.
Copy arriving on outside vehicle. 116.
One more run.
Still southbound Lindell, past Lowry, speed 60 miles an hour, traffic light, approaching 29th Ave.
Approaching 29th in Minneapolis, Will this one?
51 and Minneapolis, or over 5.
I gotta tell you, Minneapolis, when it comes to pursuits, Minneapolis does a pretty good job.
Yeah, they really do.
They know their town.
897 Victor Charlie.
4469, copy.
Still southbound Lindell, passing 23rd, traffic light, speed 60 miles an hour.
I don't know where he could possibly go from there.
Copy in the area of Nortonia and Rainy at 117.
Where does Lindale dump out?
Successful pit Lindell, West Broadway.
Well, they could end up getting on 94 yet, back towards us.
No, did he say they tried to pit?
And we'll be 23 at dangerous condition.
I thought he said a 10.
Vehicle stopped, I'm blocking my vehicle,
Yeah,
I need assistance.
I think Minneapolis pitted it already.
Vehicle stopped and blocking it.
315.
316, copy.
The vehicle was able to get out, still southbound
Ooh.
Lindell, passing 18th, traffic light, speed 55 miles an hour. Vehicle was occupied 2 times. African American male, African American female, and passenger.
Well, he attempted a pit, but he got out of the ditch.
Copy, southbound Lindell passing 10315. Just make sure you copy on the vehicle. There's a flag plates were impounded for alcohol.
Another successful pit, Lindell, vehicle stopped again.
A second pit.
Copy 118.
Whoa. That's a little bit dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the power on that scooter.
Did you see earlier when we were downtown about 15 scooters?
Yeah.
Vehicle is successfully stopped.
Copy, vehicle stopped. Lindell and Plymouth.
I still got a bunch of burrs on me.
Vehicle stopped and compliant. Plymouth and Lindell, 3 occupants, hands up. Minneapolis K9 did this.
Oh, there we go.
Got him.
Job well done. Job well done.
2 successful pursuits
We were
today.
going to head that way on 94, but no need. So, check galleries here real quick. I got pine trees in my hair.
Person. Another agency run to assist. 728 from myself and 5125 on the
What's going on? Oh, we got another one now? There's a lot of stolen cars out there lately.
Yeah, there are.
This is terrible.
310 showing for route 1951 Northonia on the second part of this call.
Let's see if Valerie's is closing out
Traffic
here.
route to 1951 Northonia for loud music complaint 120.
Some people walk down there, obviously. Well, I'm going to predict in the next 10 minutes. I really should do that. But there's been a fight at the foundry at closing every night practically this week. But now we're a little past closing, so.
What's up, man?
What's going on? How are you?
Give me that money you got in there.
What is that, a Chicago Bears outfit or what?
Stop playing, man.
Hey, did you know the owner? Did you know? Listen up. The owner of this bar. Let me finish. Valerie.
I know him, man. He wasn't playing when I was playing with New Orleans back in the day.
He played with the Bears, Alvin.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I
New Orleans, you played with the Saints?
Yeah.
What years?
Back in '78.
All right, well, listen, I'm just going to tell you, one of my best friends played with the Saints. In
You know Earl Campbell?
Barry Bennett was a tackle for New Orleans Saints.
Barry Bennett?
Barry Bennett. He was a tackle for New Orleans Saints. He got drafted in...
He came out of what school?
Concordia Moorhead.
I went to SMU.
SMU?
Eric Dickinson, Craig James wasn't there when I was playing
Okay,
ball.
all right.
Now, I knew Walter Payton when he had Payton Place in Chicago.
Oh, very
That's
good.
I'm from Chicago.
Yeah.
My parents are from Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Doug Williams is kin to me.
Oh, really?
Doug Williams is kin to me on my dad's side, and you heard of the guy that won 2 high school trophy winners in Warren, Ohio?
Yeah.
Archie Griffin.
Yeah.
That's my family.
Good for you.
Okay.
Good for you. So what brings you up here?
Well, I had to give y'all guys, a run for y'all money. I'm a state forensic while we retired. I'm 64, man.
Okay.
I retired. But my thing is, I'm trying to talk to the kids, try to keep
Yeah,
them straight.
that's what we do too. So you're living up here now, or what?
Yeah, I'm right up the way, man.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yep.
Very cool.
Well, talking to the kids is what it's all about.
Man, that's what it's about.
That's
man.
what it's all about. Give them a little wisdom.
And get rid of that crazy ass. I ain't gonna say, in the White House right now, because he don't know his shoes from.
We're not political. We're just out here doing
man.
jobs.
I'm just saying. I'm done with the game now,
yeah.
so I can say what I'm saying, but I'm gonna say it in the right way. But that's what's up, man. Keep on rolling. Do your job. Keep on rolling.
Don't tell them what to do. Eh?
I'm a mess with him. You know that.
Thanks for your service.
Hey man, you guys take care of me.
All right, you do the same.
All right, take care. Thank you.
All right, guys.
Yes, sir. Close at 1 o'clock.
Well, here's the thing I'm going to say. I'm not really a gambling man either. Okay, my wife's the gambler. Okay, my wife likes to gamble, but I do bet on sure things once in a while. I'm not going to tell you any stories about sure things. My dad did this to me when I was little. I was like 14 years old. We were watching a football game and he wanted to bet on the game. Okay? Called me into the basement. I don't remember where I was. And he wanted to bet on the game. And my dad would always tell me, Bobby, never bet on anything except sure things. Okay? My dad was a wonderful guy. He taught me a lot of good lessons. Don't ever bet on anything that's not a sure thing. You can bet on a sure thing. What'd you find?
Okay. No, I thought my light was on.
And so he calls me in and he wants to bet that the Vikings are going to come back and score and win a touchdown, win the game. And they're behind like 10 points or something. No way, Dad. So let's bet $10, $20. I don't know what it was. Well, it turns out I was betting on a recorded game. Of course,
That's funny.
He didn't tell me that till he made me pay. Okay? and then he said, Bobby, so I told you, don't only bet on sure things. So,
That's about as sure as it gets.
But what I was going to say, getting close to that category of sure things is with the number.
Mark domestic, caller telling someone they're being aggressive. She'll not open the door. Female said she'll shoot the male with his gun. Caller yelling at male in the background, not answering questions.
I missed that address.
Copy.
We're going to head up there. Well, my point is this. It's becoming a sure thing. The amount of people you talk to in that window, you're going to catch COVID. We don't want that to happen. Right?
Right.
So we got to figure out a way to make these people stand back further. So
I know it was on, I believe it was on Central.
Any trains coming?
No trains coming.
I don't mind getting hit by a car, but a train is just...
Yeah, train might not be pretty.
Information squad on Central. Current update. Caller said he's gone and disconnected.
Well, that must mean she doesn't want any help.
Yep.
315.
315.
Is Billy's closing at 1?
Clear in the cabin, 316.
I think they're probably gone.
126. Squad 288, code 4.
We don't have the address, though.
4.
You must be getting tired, huh? Sending those mistyped words.
517.
Let's go drive by the foundry.
5107.
See how the foundry is.
Yeah, let's do the foundry.
6 Minneapolis started in the ambulance. Would you like to confirm that for me, please? We just have one that needs to be seen for a car.
So tomorrow, make sure.
Copy. We're still attached for Delta.
Make sure your analyst buddy Joe Miller finds out who those three were in that chase out of.
Keep it for a few more minutes.
It's probably the same group that were stealing
We'll keep the
cars.
patch for now.
This one in Minneapolis.
Okay.
And if you're monitoring Joe Miller,
517.
tomorrow morning, let's get the names of those guys that were in that chase. Put them in our weekly intel bulletin.
113 Ralph. Copy, thank you.
127.
I want to know who that guy was we were chasing
What was
too.
that? We just about killed little Susan.
114, same traffic.
You see that?
No.
Just about ran her over. She was in the middle of the street. We gotta go counsel her to leave the street. Jesus, criminy Susie. They're fighting over this car. There's a prostitute over here. They're both fighting to get in that car. Right there, you see him? Come on, ladies.
No plates on that truck.
Hey, Susie. Do
Susie.
not stay out of the street. You're gonna get killed. A little bit of prostitution going on down here. Jesus Christ. Is there a sticker in there?
Can't tell.
Doesn't look like he really wants to stop. Let's go talk to this man about his life choices.
That looks kind of like a ratty sticker.
Yeah, well. How are you?
Code 13, report for you. Testing the cars coming in.
Copy code for Central. Let's go. It's gonna be clear. 129.
Y'all don't have to give nobody no names or anything, only the driver. They don't have no right to ask anybody else anything. Y'all do not have to talk. Y'all don't have to say nothing.
4516, send me the helicopter. 4496, copy.
509, go ahead.
Am I able to release the main and keep y'all on LTAC 1?
511, thank you.
Copy. We'll release the main, resume normal traffic. All their units stay on LTAC
315.
315.
Try to play Echo Zulu Whiskey 651 to a call and tell me what it comes back to, please.
Copy, standby.
Well, they've been advised to move on and stop soliciting.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
I've been Law 1 and LTAC 1. Has been dropped.
315, plate Echo Zulu Whiskey 651 comes back clear to a Trong Bin Nugent. Address is 1116 Agate.
Did y'all just call me a prostitute?
No, we didn't.
What kind of car?
Because
Silver sedan, model is RL. Silver Acura, years 2010.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome, 131.
Oh, we didn't refer to her as a prostitute.
No, we did not.
She's out. But we did refer to Susie as one.
Good one, 200 compressed in dangerous condition at 131.
Well, I'm surprised it's turned into this little area down
Just
here.
184.
There's a lot. Well, I'm sure a lot
On a
of
suspicious and pending at Rayson 36.
Well,
30
it's
minutes
drug
delayed,
sales
over
too,
heard a
right?
loud explosion and unsure if it was fireworks
no
or shots
question.
fired. It's pretty close to the county. This is fire that was at 2442 Rice.
Yeah, Susie was walking in the middle of the street, right? I mean, literally in the middle of the street. With the lights coming at us, tough to see her.
113.
Crazy.
113.
This is going to be clear, SNR, and we'll take a pending.
All right.
113. Then we had the 57
What
Thomas.
do we got there?
Number 9, marked 911. Female saying male that is a friend, hoarding her house, wants to leave, doesn't know his name.
All right.
Maybe the Foundry, and then the homeless.
Yeah, we gotta get over there, don't we? Foundry, homeless camp. It's kind of late to be waking people up, but usually they're up late anyhow.
Big pill.
Northbound on Rice Street. Again, sorry we don't get back to you on every particular question or comment. There's so many people we'd like to recognize.
Can you start for your disturbance on Thomas?
I don't think we've been by Bourne since it's
No, we haven't.
there's a disturbance on Thomas.
Serious schedule assist area of 901 Thomas, anonymous caller stating 2 to 3 homes to the east, lots of noise partying.
Okay.
315, go for it.
Code 4 at 133.
Not too busy here outside of Bourne's.
It's the quietest it's been since we've been driving by.
Thank you for maintaining your radio skills tonight. Very important. I mean, it's so much easier when you got a partner that can handle the radio while you're driving, right?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than trying to steer and watch and talk on the radio all at the same time.
Most squads are one-person squads nowadays. It's but the old days when we were working.
322 copy 770 Sherwood. Son-in-law is attempting to get into Comp's garage to retrieve items. Just want to assist.
Back then, it was mostly two-person cars, at least.
316, we can back.
Half the time.
316 copy. Thank you,
2/3 of the
134.
time, right?
Right.
If you were opposite days, you'd still work together majority of the days. Well, we got extra Twinkies from Mike if we gotta put a fight out at the Foundry.
Peacekeeping with Twinkies.
That's funny. You're sitting in the street with the stop sticks and the squad comes by and says, "Did you get him?" We didn't see him.
Who was that?
I'm not sure. One of the gang guys. But we didn't see him. Some of those gang guys must not have red lights on their car either. That's during this COVID strike phase, you know. Nothing worse than pulling those sticks out in front of somebody, innocent person's car. Pat got a longer nap than me today. I only got an hour today.
It was a good nap, too.
Good nap. Well, looks like it's emptied out pretty safely tonight. There's still people here, but it's good. Well, Foundry is quiet. A couple people left in there probably. We'll go hit that homeless camp maybe?
I think we should.
Drop that stuff off.
3921.
3921.
I'm northbound Wiper Avenue, approaching Reddit's. I'll be following a vehicle with a stolen license plate on. Minnesota, Charlie William, 631.
Clear.
We're just passing this lobby now. Can I get a couple spots?
Northbound Wiper, Reddit's?
315.
That's right. Masabi comes through on the Wiper.
It's going to be Minnesota, Charlie William, 631. Just passing Beam.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's right. Right by the Battery Plus store there.
Copy, passing Beam.
Just in case, we'll run up there.
Why not?
3912, I'm coming from the PD. If we can get some help from Maple or Wiper, that'd be great.
Or the county. So you got a Maplewood car following a car with a
9173, 9173.
stolen plate. So there's not too much friction on our front left.
3921, just passing Woodland. Still no proof.
He's got to get to the freeway before they stop him.
Passing Millingren.
9170, what's the call?
Hold the wheel a minute, man.
North St. Paul following a vehicle with stolen plates.
3921, approaching 694.
Got it.
9170, that's a for Cisco. 741.
How do you think the car rode at 120?
Yeah, County Road T.
Seemed pretty good, right?
It did.
30 seconds.
I thought it was, I mean...
I never, in a million years, thought we were going 120.
Yeah, right up here. But the wheels, since I got those wheels fixed, that was the one thing. It was bushy when it was before. A little air pressure off in the back.
Right.
But the reason I looked is the car wouldn't go any faster. I kept pushing the gas down. And what is the matter? Then it's there's a governor on the damn thing.
3921, just passing Orchid.
Passing Orchid. Oh, they're into White Bear. That's good.
$44.66. You're going to have Maplewood squad behind you soon.
Copy. Still northbound.
So we don't know if the car is going to run, but stolen plate cars usually do. So
One color, Selby and Avon, anonymous, hitting 3 shots in the past minute, nothing else either.
Selby and Avon, that's a very common. Avon has had a lot of shots fired, but we're a little out of position for that, so we're going to go work on the stolen car first.
Six vehicle taking off.
Taking off.
Taking off.
Vehicle taking off, copy.
Well, here we go again.
3921, gonna be on eastbound Coyote. Stopped again.
Did you say stopped again?
Yep.
Eastbound Coyote.
Maybe that's the same place we lost that when your daughter was chasing them. Right there that night. Same place.
120 correct addressing 895 Thomas.
Copy, 895.
Well, go this way. Did he take off or did he stop? Sounds like somebody talked him into stopping.
Transformation was our shots fired. Hamlin.
Coyote, you're right there.
Drives like a trooper.
Driver in custody.
Driver's in custody.
Copy, driver in custody, 141.
For Suburban, 141.
Yeah, it's a trooper.
6-6, clearing vehicle.
Bring a vehicle, 141.
Well, there you go.
6-6, vehicle clear, clear 10-1.
Copy, vehicle clear, 10-1. Cancels, 141.
Yeah, you get some more shots fired calls popping up in St. Paul. We're southbound on 61. We're not going to run up on that as long as they got them in custody. They don't need us there. Fine job by Maplewood and North St. Paul. Good spot by the Maplewood officer. It's great that the North St. Paul guys can run in and help. I'm sure White Bear's there as well.
5100 East, going on tech 1.
Squad 320.
142. 320.
Could you head to Maryland, one-stop BP 1200 White Bear Avenue North for a DOC party who is now in GOA. Caller would still like to speak with officers.
Yeah, that call came in while we were
Thank you, 133.
heading to that stolen. Maplewood's had a lot. They've had a lot of stolen cars roaming through here.
Yeah.
They do a great job of coming up with them too.
Is there any gang officers still on there?
Yeah, another caller from 1107 case heard a couple of shots fired in a vehicle fleeing. Unknown if it's in relation to the fire in the woods.
310. We'll break and take the fire.
310, copy. Thank you, 143.
I'll put mine on 1.
This will be on 3. Then scanning the other ones. I'll put this one on 2.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, I'm going to leave this on LTAC for a while.
Yeah.
That's
Wait tonight's man.
325, clear for 310. You can send that also.
325, copy.
Well, I hope I can. I'm glad I'm earning your confidence as a driver. That's important because it's nothing more terrifying than being a passenger during a chase.
I was just as relaxed as I could have been.
Oh, God bless you.
178.
78.
I'm glad to hear that.
180.
I gotta say,
180.
I like this car.
182.
I went to pursuit training.
22.
You know, where sometimes you take a different car, whatever.
Right.
24.
But I trained in my own car, and I
24.
know some of the limitations of it.
25.
45.
Because you kind of learn the limitations when you're training at high rate speed. So
negative.
It does have great acceleration in that 80 to 100 range. but it doesn't probably corner quite as well as the Explorer does. It's got, I don't know if the Explorer has a little wider wheelbase or a different computer system, but it's close.
Have a good day, 145.
But it runs, it just tracks smooth. You can tell this car doesn't wander much because it's so tight and new.
Right.
Although I'm up to 30,000 miles on this car now in 1 year. Yeah, I have to switch that out next year. Shouldn't really.
Request for 0200 ELT, squad 360. 365.
365.
I'm impressed that,
369.
that deputy found that guy in that tree.
No kidding.
The more I think about that.
376.
How the heck did he find him?
Well, the chopper knew he was in the courtyard.
In the courtyard, yeah.
Naval shots are going to be fireworks. We heard those as we were walking up.
But still, how do you find him? I mean, that tree, that pine tree, you couldn't see anything, right?
I was shining my light on it, and I walked 3/4 of the way around the tree before I could see him.
Yeah.
Any other squads for EOT?
Yeah, that was a good find there. And, the trooper
have a good night at 146.
But he had to figure out where he was in that tree.
Right. I'm glad we heard him yell when we were driving by.
Yeah, well, that was a miracle. We just kept driving.
315, copy. You took the noise complaint. 2124 Suburban at 146.
Never would have happened without that trooper, though.
376 EOT.
376, have a good night, 146.
I wonder where they come from, or do they? I mean, to get up, are they at the state patrol?
310, you can have the fire department move up.
Yeah, I think they're at the
fire.
down at the
325 and 320.
Copy. 325 and 320, you can be clear. We'll have fire move up.
Is this the whole case?
There's
a fire in the woods there, 1100 case, or what?
320, copy. You can send me back to...
That's down by the recycling area down there, kind of. Or...
Yes. Yep, right off of Frank, I think.
Yeah. And that's where there were shots fired?
Correct.
If it was shots?
Correct.
Well, hopefully the fire's not too big. I don't know, that reminds me of a story. So Beeson and I are working. We're chasing a guy in a stolen. I don't know if I ever told this story. Have I told this story about this?
No.
You remind me. So we're chasing a guy out on Pierce Butler and Pryor in a stolen. You might have been working. And the guy turns, he goes south on Pierce Butler over University, and then he turns down the railroad tracks. I don't know if you remember this. He's driving down the railroad tracks.
No, I must have been off that night.
And we're following him, which wasn't very bright. But we're following him down the railroad tracks. I think you were working. Because I think then we were in Cleveland. He's driving down the railroad tracks toward Pryor, and he hits a switch.
Dead stop,
okay? And then he bails. He runs down to Pryor, runs down the tracks to Pryor, down the hill, and officers there and catches him. Okay, so it's the railroad tracks. We call a couple tows, and we're trying to figure out how to get that car out. The rim is smashed into the switch.
Okay.
So we can't get it out with the two tows. And then it suddenly dawns on us that I wonder who's on this railroad track. Well, it turns out it's an Amtrak. And there's an Amtrak coming from Chicago up that railroad track.
Oh.
And so we've worked for 2 hours with the tow trucks trying to get it out. Well, Captain Bob Gray was not very happy. Captain Bob Gray was the watch commander. God bless him, one of the finest men I ever knew, and he's still alive. And his kids work for St. Paul PD and do an awesome job. Well, I was a young officer. Captain Gray decided to chew Beeson and I out for not reporting this to him immediately.
He liked being in the know.
He liked being. Well, you should know if there's an Amtrak going to
Maybe
crash.
just drop a call as a pending.
Going to crash into a car, right?
Yeah, good point.
He deserved to know.
Caller. We're gonna check the area when we're done with this.
So we thought we'd try to fix it ourselves. Well, you really should report things up the chain of command now and then, right?
Right.
So we had to call a train engine from Burlington Northern or whatever to come from Minneapolis to come down the track and hook it up with chains. They needed an engine to get it out of the switch.
Really?
A train engine. And thankfully, no reflection on Amtrak, but thankfully they were 2 hours late as always. If you've ever driven on Amtrak, you know you're not getting from Chicago or you're not getting from Cleveland to Minneapolis on time. So, I know I'm a little further south than where I need to be. But anyhow, that's my Bob Gray / Amtrak. So we pulled it out of the switch with an engine from Minneapolis.
That's funny.
So
210.
210, if you can check the area of 10th and Wawasha, caller advising that a black Dodge
but it's okay. It's okay to get yelled at once in a while. You know, this is a thing I find. Young people nowadays, they're not used to being yelled at anymore. Okay?
No.
Or told you did something. And that's the thing about Bob Gray. He'd yell at you, and then it's over and you move on, right? And that's one of the things that I learned. Is sometimes you just gotta take your medicine and then move on, right?
Right. Okay, we got a guy who brandished a gun at 10th and Wabasha.
Yeah.
Black Dodge Ram.
Please.
Yeah.
We got a plate.
I don't know if they put the fire out. Oh yeah, they put the fire out there.
Okay.
They're putting the fire out. I'm just gonna give these guys grief. Where are they?
They must be with the firefighters.
I'm just gonna tell them, you start carrying a water bottle, you can put that fire out. Well, I know I'm talking over the radio, but some stories are that good.
That was a good one. So we're looking for a black Dodge Ram 4-door pickup.
This is from the 10th and Wabasha?
Yeah. Last seen on Minnesota towards the Capitol. So either kept going north or got on the highway.
He brandished a gun?
Yep.
At what location?
10th and Wabasha.
Huh. Well, the thing I think about is what the machine tells me in Big Buck Hunter when I miss. You ever played that game?
Oh, yeah.
You ain't gonna see him for a week.
I swear to God, you should play trivia games.
See, I'm a lot more relaxed after midnight. That's the thing. I just like my body rhythm is better after midnight.
And I've discovered my night vision is coming back a bit.
Well,
being
good.
Out here with you.
That's good. Yeah, well, you've been good at pointing people out, except to Susie Beeler. She was right. I mean, she was right. Because you know, when the lights coming at you, it's tough to see somebody.
Right.
There's a phone ringing. Maybe it's text messages. Yeah, we haven't really had a chance to look at those.
No, we sure haven't.
This one's dead.
Homeless camp.
Oh yeah. Homeless camp.
190 case number, please.
Good point. We got the bags.
Case number 205.
So, by the way, I just want to, as long as we're on the homeless thing, you know, Sheriff Hutchins.
What's up with that? He cut his lights off before he made the corner.
And took a left?
And then, yeah.
I mean, a right on his way? Is he going down there or down the alley?
I think he went down this. Right here. Yeah, right there.
Well, let's find out. It's a woman. Where is it?
I think so.
225 X November X-ray. Are you lost, ma'am? Where are you headed?
Escaping somebody?
Are you? Do you need any help escaping?
He just went by.
He did?
I think. Yeah.
What's his name?
James.
James. I'm sorry?
James Bruflat?
I can't hear
James Bruflat?
Bruflat?
Yeah.
Has he been beating up on you or what?
No.
Not tonight, he just is. What would you like us to do to help? What's he driving? Tell me that.
I don't even know what's the truck.
Is your ex-boyfriend or what?
Yeah.
You got a new boyfriend?
Right.
I mean, if you do, that's fine. I'm just saying, is there anybody that you can get to?
We have 1 caller for 8 shots heard.
That's. I mean, I'm sure that's the problem, right? Where's the new boyfriend?
Coming.
Okay, and he doesn't want you to do that.
You're welcome.
He's stalking you. All right, you go do your best. What's James driving? We'll see if we can slow him down.
It's a pickup.
Pick it. What color?
210.
We'll slow him down for you.
Thank you.
156.
No good spot, Patrick. Light off to avoid her ex-boyfriend.
Don't understand controlling possessive people.
Well, she went the same way, didn't she? I don't know why she's going that way, but maybe he knows where the new boyfriend.
I thought I recognized that name. Bruflat?
Well, I don't know why.
Yeah, he's
217.
Oh, that's the house.
Yep.
899 Rice Street at Barnes Bar. Anonymous caller advising of a lot of vehicles outside, people making a lot of noise.
889 Rice Street. Well, I'm going to have to get the car into the shop on Monday if we're going to do a ride-along next week, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You can cancel those spots. We'll take that when we're done with this.
I'll bet you can make
Total shaper.
get them to make your vehicle a priority, huh?
Got it.
Oh, there he is.
157.
322.
Yeah.
322.
Clear shot advised with 316.
Can I be advised 157?
Got the green.
310, copy Duranium and Walsh. We're advising they heard one loud bang, saying it was coming from the south of the alley, nothing else seen or heard. 301, copy.
Yeah, it's Geranium and Walsh is. Now we better turn down there. Loud bang south of the alley. We'll get to that homeless camp sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
Loud noise, Geranium and Walsh south of the alley. Now that I think about it, was I on Arcade or was I on Payne?
We were on Arcade.
We gotta go back then.
Oh. I don't know what I was thinking.
I was thinking we were on Payne.
210, GOA with 636.
Well, that's not far away. Two blocks the other way. We have had a share of calls on Geranium here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Between Arcade and Payne. Back to my point about sometimes you just got to take your licks
Clear.
and from your boss and move on. Don't personalize them. It's an important part of development is being able to take criticism,
Mm-hmm.
learn from it. Well, shots fired at Victoria and Thomas. Should we try to run over there?
Sure.
Instead of the loud bang here, go over there.
Why not? No, it's a half hour old.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
4 shots southwest of. Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's go to our homeless camp. Give these guys some bags of help.
Yep.
Code 113.
Go ahead.
Chloe's annoyed.
30 minutes late.
$21.64.
2164.
You can clear us. Area check, nothing found. Send me a lasso.
So we're eastbound on Maryland at Arcade. Here we got competing Walgreens and CVS.
Well, that's a lot around
115, I'm clear to supplement.
At 2 o'clock.
$21.60.
All back 6-4 on Wasso Street.
60 copy.
I could use a ham and cheese.
Oh, I could use a ham and cheese.
We definitely had cherry pie and Twinkies, but we need some substance. Right?
Yes, indeed.
Driving by here one night, car started on fire.
Case number 205988.
Alright, well, we might run onto that BB call. That's the same address of where the car that was involved in the shooting.
Yeah, that's where it ended up.
Yeah.
The courthouse shooting.
Yeah, courthouse shooting. So we might end up there. We're gonna go up there.
You can disregard 23720.
That's what we like.
Vehicle 11. Forest Carpenter.
What's that call? Just coming out?
No description on the vehicle.
Well, the vehicle did leave, but
This will take us right to it, right?
well, that'll take us to the homeless camp. Do you want to go there or you want to go to BB? Because BB's down past.
Oh, yeah.
Past
Yeah,
White Bear.
you're right.
I don't know.
Yeah, we should do BB.
I'm not sure.
It's got an loud muffler.
It's
That's fine. I copy. Took 91 here. On 10 was exchange number 809. No, I'm sorry. Call back times 20203.
I don't. The call is kind of weird, but these cars where someone has an instinct that something suspicious is going on do end up being good calls.
Oh,
you know
so often.
You know, I don't know, White Prosperity or White Bear. I know this is a little shorter, but more likely the Main Street.
I think so. Listen for a loud muffler.
Well, if he says he's coming back, he's only going. There's only a couple places to go.
Yeah.
Super America, BP. Well, for the most part, we kept the streets quiet tonight. So far.
I see the vehicle. Vehicle plate when I get up.
Is that our call?
I don't think.
Copy. Suspect vehicles possibly up front with the parking lights on at 204.
They must be merged. I don't know.
2975, as me that call. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah. Okay.
Copy 204.
Get that on there. Sorry, I didn't do that sooner. I'm picking the burrs off my pants. How's that
Clear,
look?
right?
65.
2165.
Southbound E to 36 eastbound, I got a single vehicle accident. David Lloyd Frank 354.
Copy, southbound E 36 on a single vehicle accident, 205.
2172.
2172.
04, it's XL Energy. You can clear everyone else.
That's a different call.
Yeah.
Copy. 2372 and so far, I'll show you.
That's 2172.
200 copy, just made an active caller advising of the single vehicle crash into a vehicle.
What a
Driver of the vehicle is slumped over. The MRO Yukon. Medics have been advised.
Is that on Agate?
Copy. I'll order female 61 in Lewiston.
You know, I got to tell a funny story. People asked about equipment we had when we first. Remember, we didn't have any computer terminals, data terminals.
Right.
And then all of a sudden they gave us these MDTs. They were little data terminals. But I'm just going to check the gas station before we go over there to BB.
Those MDTs were very user friendly.
You didn't get a lot of information, but I mean, compared to what you get now. But I gotta be honest with you, I thought this whole idea of creating a CAD trail of everything that's going on was a waste of time. You know, I have to be honest, I didn't think, but now, because the volume of everything is so much higher than it used to be, if you want to get caught up on anything, Your trunk's open. Oh. All right. Have a good one.
Anyway. 7130 checking squad status.
Yeah, that get a lot of information out of that.
Yeah, and there's so much going on if you want to go back and check something. But back in then, I mean, we monitored 2 frequencies usually, right?
Right.
And now
316.
There's so much more going on.
316.
It is a very helpful thing to have a computer-aided dispatch.
Located some casings behind 440 Maryland in the alley to the south.
Copy, located some casings
by the
in
drain
the alley to the east of 440 Maryland, 207.
Interesting. Well, that's good. That call over there in Geranium and Walsh.
To the south of 440 Maryland in the alley.
To the south of 440 Maryland in the alley.
No, that would have been further
further
down.
west.
Yeah.
Sounds like Basin Road. Can you advise them that this vehicle got rear-ended? There should be a vehicle with heavy front-end damage on where unknown if it's southbound E or east or westbound 36.
So I always miss BB Road here. Can you help me find it? Yeah, that's close.
Yeah, it is. This might be it.
These are new streets out here. No, that's Ruth. I'm not even positive it runs into it anymore. I think it is just west of Hill Murray though, right?
I think so.
We're eastbound on Larpenteur between Mounds Park Academy. I think it's pretty close.
There it is.
Here it is, BB Road.
9174, code 4.
Just a little trivia.
I
In case you didn't know this, Mounds Park Academy used to be Hill Murray. Actually, used to be Hill High School. That was the boys' school. We just passed it.
Okay.
And Hill Murray used to be Archbishop Murray Girls' School.
Nice, 2910 EOC.
Have a good night, 209.
So Archbishop Murray and there used to be a girls' school and a boys' school like Viz and St. Thomas, and then they merged. And Hill Murray used to be 2 separate schools. And then Mounts Park opened up in the old Hill Murray.
Ah.
165.
That was
State's advising one of their
squad that was sitting in there.
It's going to be a white two-door passenger vehicle. They don't have a direction of travel for it.
Waiting to hear a loud car come in.
210.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Yeah.
There's no plan. I'm off in an hour.
Waiting for a car? Waiting for a loud muffler or what?
That's what she said. Oh,
Just roaming around. Is that the same address of the car that was involved in the shooting at the courthouse? You know, I don't remember you got the day crew was out here. It was a black like a Yukon or SUV.
Yeah.
That was involved in a shooting. We didn't know whether a victim or a shooter. After
120.
Earlier this week there was a shooting downtown after the sentencing. That's why we roamed out here, because we knew there was some legitimate connections. Is that just one resident, or is it a big building?
Copy 211.
They're all 1711 though, that whole thing?
1711, 1721, 1731. They're all probably proper.
All right.
So take your pick.
We're going to go sit down here a little bit. Thanks.
Yeah.
See you. Have a good night. I thought there was an entrance right here, right? I thought I saw him. See, here it is right here.
There we go.
This is 1721. Does it go through, you think? We'll find. We're used to driving across fields now. Although I don't think we should drive across.
I don't think we better do that.
Yeah, you can't turn right. So tomorrow, why don't you take Joe back to that field and see if we can get that missing piece of metal?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Get a metal detector. Oh, what the heck? How do you get behind some of those? This one here?
This it?
Might be. Let's go behind all of them?
I guess.
Nope. I don't think that goes through there.
Well, what the heck?
Well, we must have missed one.
Yeah.
We're out here looking for the driveway to 1711 BB Road, because there was a neighbor called and thought it was
3912, you can clear squad's report. Thanks to Maplewood and Whitebear Fleet says.
Did I get down far?
Copy, clear report is 213.
Not quite. Not quite. Oh, there's a double driveway. That's why it was confusing. I haven't hit a mailbox yet, have I?
Nope, not yet.
That tire don't sound good.
Is the pressure good?
Is what?
Tire pressure good?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Close enough.
Okay.
There's a driveway that goes between these.
There it is.
701.
There it is.
All right. Well, that's just
9174.
Anybody in those cars?
74.
Yeah, I think there was.
9170 and I are out at the VFW with
I
Minnesota
think this is
849.
one of
X-ray
these,
Edward Lincoln
like
in
this
relation.
Yukon here. I think that might be one of these
Copy out the
vehicles is the
VFW
one
at 214.
that was involved at the
That
courthouse.
plate sounds familiar.
BFR
Is there somebody in there?
768.
No.
224.
That might be at the BFR 768.
Yeah, that does sound familiar. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo 768.
And then Alpha X-Ray Echo 776.
Vehicle fled northbound on negative. Yeah, 214.
Northbound on.
Yep, that is it.
Okay, thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah. So.
Partners on the case.
That's why you try to put pieces together out here. You just never know.
Did you see somebody in there?
No, I don't think so.
I could have swore there was a little person in that right front.
Okay.
What's your amount?
215.
Oh, maybe not.
224, I'm searching area out in Maryland and a gate.
I think we're good.
Okay.
W 215.
The car doesn't rub when we go straight, though, right?
9174, can I get a read back on that plate?
And
74 copies from there.
Hey, let's have a contest. Lighting contest. Huh? I like those blue ones. Look at. No, not when they're to the front. You can have them to the rear, but not the front. But they're pretty. Just put a little red filter over it and turn it into purple.
9174, 849 X-ray Echo Lima. It's like clear to 2006 Visa.
What shooting?
Milano, gold in color.
Yeah, actually, one of the cars was seen leaving a shooting. You guys live around here? Right there. Oh, yeah? He was watching or what? Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
1310 Park Street, apartment number 210.
Yeah, no, we had another call there tonight.
Disruptive, refusing to
we don't know that it's related to the shooting.
struggle on the line. Stating that the mail party took her.
Well, it's nice of you to come out and say hi. Where's your lights? Oh. Yeah, we got a little damage on our car tonight. We were chasing a guy tonight and crossed a field, but I can only turn left. I want to get a video of your motorcycle there decked out in those nice blue lights. See
that is pretty cool. There we go.
Is he in there?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're too close.
Let me see here.
There we go. I got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. I'm not a big motorcycle guy, but that's pretty cool looking. Hey, you guys didn't see did a car with a really loud muffler roll by you at all since you've been out?
No, we just we only been back about half an hour.
Okay.
All right.
We were out at docks today, so playing buck hunter and full tabs.
Well, yeah, we're big buck hunter fans too. You know, we like big buck hunter.
We were talking about buck hunter.
Yeah. I love that game. All right, you guys, have a good one. Thanks for coming.
What's on mine? Better luck next week?
Yeah, no, like when you miss them, they go, you're going to see him for a week, right? See ya.
See ya.
Well, if you're hanging with us and you don't want to be, well, here's a car that's back now. It could be the newspaper guy, though, huh? A lot of times newspaper guys drive on the wrong side of the street. Well, he's pulling into 17.
Don't hit the fence.
Let's just see who they are, right?
Yeah.
How's everybody? Everything okay? Yeah. Very good. Anyhow, we are going to wrap up about 3 o'clock tonight. So it's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. Everybody should get up, go enjoy part of the day.
Information for squads, channels 2 and 3 are now.
We still got enough time left tonight that something might happen.
Update on your call. Mail party left the address. Just now in a black Mercury Milan.
And one of our silent partners on these nights is Chloe.
and Joe Miller, and Heather. We got several analysts that are helping us. One of our analysts extraordinaire, Joe Miller, became a deputy here recently, but he still works in our intel unit. Heather Veenstra's up there in our East Metro Real-Time Information Center. She's helping the officers. She can send us pictures of any suspect, run some checks. And then there's Chloe. We got a full slate of people, but most of them go home at 2 o'clock, so we're kind of on our own after 2, right?
Yes, we are.
Sometimes Joe stays late.
Gonna have something for red SUV, Class A GMC. Full license plate.
That's
running
why.
damage to the driver's side area. And it's gonna be someone lifted with big tires or constant.
I don't know. Should we do a sandwich?
Yeah, do you mind?
Not at all.
We haven't eaten at all tonight. Well, I guess that's a little bit of a stretch.
Your partner hasn't eaten it all tonight.
We're gonna be in and out here. We're gonna microwave some sandwiches. We're gonna put in our last half hour. There isn't much good that happens on the street after 2:30. I'll say that, right, Patty? We used to say 1:30, but then the bars would stay up until 2.
Right.
So we're gonna park right here so you can have a visual on this Super America. So do I got a mask? Yeah, I got a mask. Whose is that? Is this one yours or mine?
That's got to be yours.
I think I got one in my pocket too. We'll be back shortly. Please listen to the radio. We're just gonna get a ham and cheese. Nice car.
Triple two. It's the East Road location. I'm sure about at least a dozen shots.
Triple two copy. Heard a dozen shots east of the location. Would you like me to create a new call?
We're still on ours, but in the area to check that out.
Copy. Can you repeat the cross streets one more time?
Use the foundry, please.
Copy. Use the Fundry 223.
212, we can head up there. 2164.
2164.
Yeah, we have medics respond to our location and stand by to work code 4. No fire.
Copy.
600, please.
636. Copy.
636.
636.
I'm arriving. Ramsey sounds pretty quiet right now.
636 copy. And East squad, be advised, we do have a shot fired possibly in relation at 557 Nevada Avenue East. One color reporting hearing 12 shots as well, coming from the south side of the address, possibly near Edgerton in Maryland.
I copy. Just one color.
Affirmative at this time. 225. Squad 217, copy, took the 911 hang up landline from 10 Exchange Street West, Unit 809 at 226.
Clear system.
227.
Two four.
224.
Look at the map, our relation, it definitely was going to be a little bit more to the east over 35, where East Fisher call came out for that shots that I heard.
Copy, if you like, I'll do fit into an east call. We do have a shot fired at 435 Maryland Avenue East that corresponds with the direction.
That'll be it.
Copy, giving the call 228.
All right.
No, one hang up. 1010 up over.
Copy. I'll go. Make me primary.
What was the address?
We got shots fired at the Foundry. When was that? At 2:23 hours.
It also could be related to a shot fired at 557 Nevada Avenue East.
Copy. Word near.
I know that house.
In here, so it's a bit further north.
Copy.
You know, this. Let me see. Keep getting this message telling me my phone hasn't been backed up. This seems dark here, doesn't it? There's like no lights here.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good sandwich.
Is it?
I could be eating the wrapper.
I gotta turn the light on. I feel like I'm going to if I don't. this very well.
609 East Rose. They found the casings behind 400 Maryland. Rose is the next street down. Must have been. And then they were way down by Walsh. Maybe they were just driving down the alley there.
320 and 325.
325.
This ham is a little tastier, but it has.
My apologies, I actually sent you to the wrong call, but if you could head to 557 Nevada Avenue East to check the area for the shots fired. Comfort 12 shots south of the address.
Well,
thank you, 230.
probably not the shortest way to get there.
Fine, 164. We're code 4. Another screen cancel. Have them pull up to it, focus.
2064, copy medical cancel on your code 4. Go again with the rest of your transmission.
Have them pull up to our vehicle so we can talk to them.
Copy to the door.
I'm going to take you up there. 212.
212.
So now we're getting a slug of domestic calls coming.
Somebody crossing right here.
Huh?
Somebody crossing right here.
And reverse cloud 755 Jackson for male and female domestic on the street.
On
Colors
the red,
no longer
but
seen.
we're having a slug of domestic calls because what happens is
Still westbound 49.
people go
We are passing
home from the bar.
air pressure checking.
This car came out of here a little quick here.
Squad 315.
Gotta peek in
We
the
have a suspicious call, possibly in relation to the 2162.
Oh, cripe. Missed that. Suspicious call in relation to, and then we got flipped over to another channel.
Copy. Is that going to be a couple lots to the east, correct?
Affirmative.
1541 Barclay.
Yeah, that whole quadrant there. There's some troubled houses in there. Remember we had that stolen there behind.
Mm-hmm.
We should run over there because that might be.
Got a small white four-door car pulled in front of the comp's driveway.
Copy. You took the suspicious 1541
Two males.
Berkeley Street.
There it is.
For a suspicious small four-door sedan, white in color, pulled in front of the driveway. 2 or more males got out of the vehicle at flashlights. One male party was seen walking towards Grace Place Church. Others are still in the vehicle at 233.
Clear.
Well,
that could be a burglary about to happen.
Yeah. Trying to decide on the best way to get there. Hazelwood?
I'm thinking, yeah.
The cheese was pretty good too. Did you like yours or not?
Very much.
That was both parties 234.
So, remember Maryland's 1200.
Clear.
We're going to go a half mile north. We'll add 240 to that. It's 240 per half mile.
4462, 4466.
That'll be 1440, which will be Arlington.
Code 1727 Beam Avenue East at Bertrand Plaza. On an alarm unknown if it's silent or audible.
I think we got to get out here, right? So, in theory, we're going to 1514.
1541.
1541. We're going to go down here, I think. And And we're at 1440 here because we're at Arlington. And it's Barkley we're going to, right?
Yep.
So now we're going to take a right here.
Okay.
So short block here, so we're not up there, but the theory is they're going to burglarize a church. Quiet our radio a little bit here. What do we got for addresses there, Pat?
1516.
So, she said one of them's still in the car, right? That's what the original call was. So some walked toward the church and the other in the car. So let's light them up. You got your light there?
Yep.
What do we got there for that one? Nothing?
No.
It's probably this one, huh?
A small white four-door.
I think it was the one we passed. Was white, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, car behind us. Squad?
Nope.
Could it be that one?
Said it was a sedan.
Yeah, that's a weird car though. Well, that'd be a homeless person too, I suppose. It's gotta be that little white one over there. Let's go for that one. At least get the plate.
Echo Zulu Hotel 692.
And I walked up that way. That's gotta be it.
Yep.
There's people in there too. We're gonna go by it like we don't know they're there. And then we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna turn around. And then we're going to come back after we break our car again. Fletch.
I'm sorry, which call did you want one more time?
310's call.
Copy.
2400.
2400.
We're out on the Barkley call with Echo Zulu Hotel 692. Some people hiding in the car. We haven't approached them yet, but it's right near the church.
Copy. Some people hiding in the car near the church. 238.
Lighten them up.
Huh?
Lighten them up.
10, 2400. Show me the 310. We'll be off a few blocks.
238.
Stay in your car. Just
Stay in your car.
Stay in your car.
.310 update on the call for the TC. There was a male seen running towards Hoyt wearing a black hoodie. .239.
636, I'm pulling up here.
Copy.
I got a casing in front of 609 Rose.
Copy. Casing in front of 609 Rose. At 239. Copy at Rice and Penn, heard about 8 shots to the south, 240. Copy, I'll create you a call for the shots fired.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 240.
212.
212.
The fight's going to be less than an hour. 224, send us 2 times call.
Copy.
Bravo 825.
Bravo 825.
I'm going to be EOT. Have a good night.
You as well, 241.
325, can you take me off my current call? Put me out with 322.
325, copy.
Straight down, we're on fire with this second now.
$310, go again with the second mail.
We got the second mail on White Mark side. It's west.
Copy the second mail on Berkeley, just left.
I didn't see that other one run, but one apparently
No, you must have run while we were
turning around.
Yeah.
I think there was 2 guys in the car when I first, because there was definitely a guy in the passenger seat that was laying down.
Okay.
So. Hi.
Copy at 242.
Okay. Okay. Well, we kind of figured he was totally lying. Yeah, but as long as I got you on here, just run this guy, okay? Well, driver's license, just click on it. What? Oh, I tell you what, you ready? Maybe I'll have Pat read it too, because I can't actually see the words.
210, copy,
Can you-
Charlton, Edmonds.
You want to use my phone here?
Yeah. Ready? Last name Lee, L-E-E. First. Oh, yeah. Y Yankee 955
Just to confirm, I'm not seeing Charlton, Edmonds.
280.
Can you confirm the location?
060 819.
Copy, Charlton, Marion, 243.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Squad 310, checking your status.
Code 41 in custody.
Code 41 in custody, 244.
Revoked because of failure to appear, you're saying? That's on the DL status? Okay. So revoked right now. Okay. Thank you. We'll see if we get done at 3.
Copy another casing found in front of 607 Road.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think somebody's going to be calling the comp here. All right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah.
9174, 9173.
9174.
Post about 1699 9th Street at International Paper. On an audible alarm, covers interior west Baylor area motion.
9174, copy en route.
At 247.
Three good shots fired. You got casing on Marion, just south of Edmond.
Copy, good shots fired. Casings found on Marion, just south of Edmond.
Okay.
247. Anyone let me check your status.
So, anyhow, you tell them what we know here. That
No, I haven't.
Go ahead. The people here, the witnesses, believe that he's trying to break into cars, and all indications are that they got no business being here. St. Paul's going to handle it, but the driver is revoked. No warrants, but he's got a previous history, he said, for carrying a firearm. Claims there's no firearm in the car.
Is that the name he gave?
For the dad, yeah.
Okay.
For the dad.
4467.
From Minneapolis.
And the St. Paul officers caught the guy who ran down the street.
Received checking the area of Bellwood and Jackson for a white SUV driving in and out of people's driveway at 249.
Oh. Technically, we have justification to tow if we wanted to, which would give us justification for looking in the trunk. Just gonna make sure we don't send a gun on its way.
Right.
$320.
3664. Going for it.
Well, the young man says that he got caught with a gun before because he used to run around with people who stole cars and stuff. Sounds like he's maybe running around with the wrong crowd still.
Well, I got a casing in front of 236 Charles.
Casing in front of 236 Charles, 252. Days one in custody. One in custody.
Just about every shots fired call that's come out has been confirmed to be a legit one.
We're gonna hang here because the witness says they were over on the next street over, which makes sense. They park here, walk to the other side of the church, so people don't know where they're parked. That's where they were breaking into cars. So I don't know. You saw a lot of
316.
good police work tonight.
Clear off this and we can send us a pending.
I mean, teamwork between different agencies. Sometimes it's
316, a copy. Could you check the area 557?
chase, sometimes it's shootings. Another shot's fired.
Got it.
Thank you, 254.
Yeah, you saw some compassion even in that DWI arrest. That officer that made that arrest, he let his girlfriend come and get the car rather than tow it,
Keep them clear of that. I'll be jumping back on it shortly.
so they wouldn't incur the tow fees,
320 copy. 316.
even though he ended up being
Okay.
arrested for DWI.
316, could you instead head to 308 Morningside Circle for domestic for Comp's child son refusing to leave, attempted to be physical with Comp. Name is Ryan Owen, flake skin, black male, 6 foot, skinny build, wearing underwear.
Copy, in route.
Thank you, 254.
But hopefully you learned something. Again, a lot of different agencies in our county working together. Sheriff's Office, Police Department, Maplewood, North St. Paul.
State Patrol.
State Patrol. Helicopter was up. His name is Trooper 9. Got infrared technology to help us chase people on foot.
This was a pretty cool night in my book.
Yeah.
301 case number is 206.
We found out that every day I find something new about this car. I know the battery is underneath the passenger seat, you know. I know that it tops out at 120. Hey, good. How about you?
Good.
We just figured watch them while they go look for some victims.
Oh, yeah, they're just going to go check those.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I saw it when we rolled up. She said that this our guy was
The one
trying to break into cars.
That's what. Yeah, this guy probably stayed, and the other guy walked. Yeah. So Where did you see him? Because we were doing a turnaround because we were trying to sneak up on these guys.
As you were walking up to the car,
Yeah.
we just got an update saying that there was a black male running away from
Really?
the car.
Probably when I was.
Black male with a guy in a black sweatshirt.
Okay.
And we saw him.
You did. Yeah, we were down there. We tried to be sneaky and turn around, but I think he was onto us and took off. So while we were turning around.
Yeah, he had some meth and heroin on him.
Oh, you did good.
Oh.
Is he with you now or not?
Yeah.
No. Oh. Okay. All right. Good.
What's his name?
Very good. Well, you got a name on him? Is he adult? Chia Bang. Okay. Thank.
He died on a windowsill, but he was just out for a leisurely stroll.
Yeah. Chia Bang. Well, good work catching him. Since we missed him. I saw two guys laying in there when I came by, and then went up to the car. There was one guy. I go, "What the heck?" You know, and you guys say, "Well, we're going to chase that one." So.
And I was like, "What one?" Good eye.
I was thinking the car was going to run, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was more focused on getting the keys out of the car because I've made that mistake a few times. So. They're back now. I don't know if they found anything. All right. Well, I'm glad you got a good charge on that one. We do. It's Peng Lee, but we gave the driver's license to him. But we ran him. He's revoked. No warrants, but he does have a history. You know. So. Yeah. Yeah.
Be advised there is a positive health screening on your call.
Can you tell your partner when he's done with them, here's the keys? You can give him the keys. Thank you. Thank you.
So, the second guy who had been in the car who ran from us when we were turning around, we didn't even see him run, but the arriving St. Paul squad did. They found him hiding in a window well, and he said he was just there to visit the folks while hiding in a window well. And he had both meth and heroin on him. So he's been arrested on felony drug charges.
I'm just thinking, maybe as a courtesy, I had to go back and remind the guy that his phone's on top of the car. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
He shouldn't be driving anyhow, but that's up to St. Paul.
We'll take care of it.
Did you get it? It's up there.
All right.
Just came back to make sure you. So
Okay, thank you, sir.
You bet.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
310, LSU, don't move.
I was just telling you to back this one up too. I'll give you a little tutorial when we get back to the station.
Say it again.
This is saying to back this one up too.
What's going on?
It just gave a little thing to, like that phone did, told you it needs to be backed up.
Oh, yeah?
I'll give you a little tutorial on it when we get
Well, I know how to do it. I just get tired of seeing the error messages.
Right.
It's got to be plugged in to a wall and on a Wi-Fi.
Are we going to try the homeless?
Oh, yeah. It's right on our way home.
Yep, perfect.
It's like Santa Claus. We're coming in the middle of the night. We only have like 9 or 10 bags, so we don't have enough for everybody anyhow. But
I'd imagine somebody's going to be up.
yeah.
Copy.
So we're gonna finish off by dropping some stuff off at the homeless camp here. And then we will head toward the barn, as they say. Got a couple fires going there.
Oh, good.
Homeless
Then
camp.
they're definitely up. Oh, I just flipped the camera around, I think. There we go.
Well, people want to see your face anyhow. Well, they brought a garbage bin out, huh? From our last visit,
Hey.
remember?
Nice.
Travis
Was that Neil who took care of that? What was his name?
I don't know. Whistler, I think. I don't want to wake anybody up, but looks like everybody's...
So they don't think we're...
Oh, I heard some loud noise. How's everyone? We got a couple help bags here. You don't have to put that out. I'm not here to put. I'm not here to put the what? So I don't know. There's some good stuff in here. I don't know what some of our staff packed them up. There's water or some stuff in there. A little blanket here. You're welcome. Anybody else still awake?
Everyone's awake.
Okay. Everyone's awake?
Yeah.
Well, we only got a couple, so
help bag
take
here.
that to him.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I think there's some water.
Got a couple help bags. We'll be back.
You guys have a safe night. Be blessed. Thank you. You too, sir.
Where are they?
Copy 303.
Well, yeah, I'll take one over there. Here. I'll carry it. We can just be right over there. Yeah, you're welcome. God bless. Something nice about a fire, huh? Just I don't know, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Unless you put other people's tents, ooh, bad enough, I guess. Get this bag out here. Why don't you get one of those and let's find out what's in them?
Yeah.
How's it going? Here's a little gift bag or a little bag. Stuff in there, huh?
A little street bag here for you if you're interested.
Yeah, Amber, don't pick up these bags.
Well,
Well, they might end up moving again, but I don't think we'll do the best we can. Stick that one up front, find out what's in there. Amber packed them for you, so. That's me, yeah. Thank you. What was your name again? I'll tell her I saw you. Alright. I'm gonna see what's in these bags there that Amber, one of our staff members, packed up. We appreciate her so much. They know her out here too. We got one left. We're gonna just check out what's in there first. What do you got there? She hand packed all these. You got a blanket in the top, huh?
It's like
blanket.
Blanket.
Okay.
Socks.
Socks are important.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, a pack of chocolate
Or
chip cookies.
oatmeal raisin. Oatmeal raisin.
Okay. It's my favorite, oatmeal raisin.
Some juice boxes,
chips, some juice boxes.
some wipes,
Good. Cleaners.
water,
Some water.
lotion, hand lotion,
All right. Cool.
oh, an emergency survival blanket, one of those, aluminum
Keeps
looking
you
ones.
warmer, yeah. Yep.
Hand warmers.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
All right. We'll stuff it in there. We'll look for one more person. Is this our last thing?
Rover 1631 29th Avenue Northwest, Florida, places for fully that was destroying his property.
Did we miss one of these people? Or are they over? No.
Nope, we got all
We
that.
got all of them.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you. Okay. It's a nice little mosquito tent there.
Anybody up?
Why don't you just go put that by that one of those doors or something?
Yeah, good idea.
Hopefully they know you're a good guy, not a bad guy. All right. Mission accomplished.
All right.
We'll bring out some more bags next time. Hopefully the city and county will figure out a solution for these people before there's 20 inches of snow and it's 20 below. A lot of these people were moved from the 35E site that you have been at before with us. Is there a stop sign there?
Yes.
Yeah, we never drive north here into. So we're on East Shore Drive. We are kind of headed back to the barn. See if anything else happens. I used to run around this lake. My mother still lives just north of here in Maplewood, as you know. But we used to run around this lake, get ready for football every season, and
3.2 miles, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think 3.1 was actually like a 5K. You know, maybe it could be between 3.1 and 3.2, but yep, it was a 5K.
Right, have in the area.
And my freshman year at Hamlin, the last game of the year, I tore some cartilage in my knee. I had to have surgery. We're talking back in the 70s when surgery wasn't quite as neat as it is now.
Right.
The scope actually cut you open on my knee, and so you know you can't really run for 6 weeks after they go in and take your cartilage out. But remember the first day I did run, I parked in the parking lot up here at the north end of the lake.
Vehicle running 56 southbound in the middle of McKnight, north of Linwood for a white male.
Parked in this parking lot up here at the north end of the lake. It was a little different now than it was then. And I started jogging. And it was just extreme pain. You know, you get your cartilage out, you know, pain and bone on bone. And I was 18, 19 years old, and it's one of those lessons in life that you learn. Okay, you got to find a way to jog through the pain. You know, if you're going to rehab anything, it's going to be some pain to rehab. And I was literally in tears in the amount of pain, but then I just took a bunch of aspirin. Take a bunch of aspirin until the pain went away and you could jog. And I guess the lesson there is the human body is an amazing thing, because if you can put up with the pain while you're rehabbing, it will get stronger. And right here, right there on that ledge there, I remember I was running clockwise, thinking, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to play again. But fortunately,
that must have been a scary thought.
Fortunately, I was able to come back and play 3 more years at Hamlin, and loved every minute of it. But when you love a sport like that, and you're worried you're not going to be able to play it,
right?
We got a perimeter somewhere.
Looks like it.
Cable to tampered with both of them pried open. You're going to be holding the perimeter at 312.
What is that noise? Just a noisy car.
Yep, coming our way.
Our noisy muffler car from BB.
Yeah.
Coming our way.
It was.
We'll just drive around one more time. Till we're behind them. That's why they really put roundabouts in.
Right, so we can sneak up on them.
I don't know if that's the same car.
Oh, it's a squad.
It's a squad car. Yeah, we snuck up on him. Anyhow, a lot of lessons you learn in life that you pick up here and there. That's, I want to pass those same lessons, those types of lessons on to my own kids.
Of course. Do you have any knee problems now?
How old am I?
Just advising our callers here, whoever calls to get closer to the intersection of London Lane and McKnight as opposed to Linwood Avenue. I think she may have meant London Lane. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, 313.
Sneak up on this Maplewood police officer. Now we'll go to Arcade. He's got that route covered. We'll cover this one.
325.
325. We are headed back. Southbound on Arcade. Highway 61.
1174 Edgerton has surveillance camera 314.
1174 Edgerton has surveillance cameras.
71 on 70 coming around to 8200 Long Lake Road. Long welfare check, clarifies no white sedan, no plates. Last responders on routing the edge to go past 10 minutes instead of the address 7130 around Willow, 314. Checking for E squads available for domestic 1340 Searle Street for a male and female arguing open line.
Well, we can slide that way. Is Searle that
315,
one?
thank you. I'll divert you from your call, 314.
Over by 35?
No, I think so.
It's right on the way home. I think that's Searle over there, just a block east of 35.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Payne Avenue. Turn left onto Payne
Right on
Avenue.
Darlington or what?
Thinking.
315 update. We have a female party named Sarah Prescott who's on Zoloft. States she will stab the cop in the back. Cop's name is Scott.
Nowhere. Left. Wheeler?
Right on Ivy.
Right onto Ivy Avenue East.
Ivy.
315.
Okay. I would have sworn it was going to be Arlington. She's going to stab the comp.
That was on our call?
I think so.
Turn right onto Ivy Avenue East, then turn right onto Searle Street.
Well, we got to rescue him. Don't you think?
Absolutely.
all sorts of things going on here.
Turn right onto Searle Street. Then your destination will be on the right.
We got here faster than we wanted to. What's the address we're going to?
1340.
Let me get my light.
That damage is new. Did you want them to respond as well? 10315, be advised, female does not have a
28.
responder.
Okay, it
34.
says the cop met the female at Maplewood Mall last night and invited her.
1340, right here.
Are we sure? Is it going to 40 or 41?
2166, I copy.
Yeah.
2116 around.
2170, I'm being
Well, right now we're still incognito.
2362 is around as well.
Okay, I'm not sure if
What's
it
the address, Chloe?
1340.
40?
This is it.
Okay. Well, protect yourself then, young man.
Yes, indeed.
While you're on that side.
210.
The latest update from the dispatcher was she doesn't have it anymore.
So we clear report 212, 224, and we'll be out of team.
210, copy, 317.
2400 will be out on Searle.
2400, copy.
315 to 2400, be advised, we are at 94 and 61.
Copied that.
Don't kill yourself getting here.
Copy. $81.95, verifying squads are code 4.
8190, code 4.
Copy, 318.
Right.
Copy, 320.
We're mostly code 4 here.
Copy, mostly code 4.
Code 113.
Go ahead.
Van Buren Wheeler on a suspicious vehicle. Sitting on Van Buren for 10 minutes, idling driver inside. It's a four-door sedan. Currently between Fairview and Wheeler.
13 copy.
Good to one.
You don't have a cell phone, do you?
No. 113, can you clear for calling vehicle left?
Copy, Jenny.
322.
This is the female part. She really, the bottom line of this deal is there's no victim and she just needs a ride home. Gotcha.
Where's home, young lady?
The gentleman inside is completely nude. You're, cameras off. He's not a victim either. He doesn't want to
No victims, they're not together.
They've known each other 24 hours.
Well, definitely not a domestic situation.
Like she said, they're both good people. They just had a disagreement.
Fair enough. All right.
Dad, you still...
What city is that in?
I'm sure he's got his phone.
West 7th and Danneker? Do you have an actual address? I don't know, we're kind of going all over the place with the address. You got an ID or anything for me? You don't have IDs?
316.
316.
Can I get my case number, please?
Copy. Case number is 206016. Again, 206016.
I'm gonna
23-6.
You're welcome. 324. We're advising of a female night unit that can hear things being thrown or slammed, possibly things breaking.
Mr. Copy. 2164 is waiting to take that after his next call.
Copy. 324.
Say, you had his phone for a little while, right?
7130. We're called for. We'll be on field.
7130, code 4 on field, 325.
You said you had it for a little while. Did you set it down somewhere?
Not in a bag.
He doesn't have your phone, sir, so you might want to look around outside.
Please.
You did put a jacket on. All right, we're going to get out of here now, sir.
Yesterday.
She doesn't have a watch in there, does she?
Nope.
She doesn't have a watch.
Bag of cigarettes and some change. That's about it.
All right, we're out of here.
Not that car. We're going to the other one. Trying to figure
you guys coming from 94?
Yeah.
Was that you?
Well, we were on our way to Lower Afton.
That was some good driving.
Want to hit the unlock button, John?
Have a good one.
Let me just say that's something you don't see every day.
No, it sure isn't.
You wouldn't think a guy would come to the door to greet you knowing that you're a police officer without a stitch of clothing on, would you?
Wearing nothing but what he came into this world wearing.
Holy moly.
And not at all shy about it.
Shy about it.
I mean, hands on his hips talking to us.
Yeah, well, the woman was fully clothed, thank goodness. Just a little disagreement over terms. I don't know what the disagreement was, but they, as she said, we're both good people.
They didn't seem like bad people.
No, they're both good people. They just had a disagreement. But
can you please air the intensity time for 9170 direct?
But I just didn't expect that. Give me a swig of Mountain Dew.
150 GOA.
Of course, the missing cell phone and the missing watch.
In custody time is going to be 2:53 and for 9170's arrest.
Here's something.
Again, the in custody time is at 2:53. Okay, thanks. 3:28.
It's a little too late for... What time is it? It's not after 3, is it?
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh my goodness gracious.
4433.
What are we doing? Everybody okay?
4433.
APV 319 Larp.
All right, we just heard a little noise.
319 Larpenter at 3:28.
Let me guess, you're just getting up?
And I'll be going with 6-1.
Have a good night.
Copy at 3:28.
Well, I guess we didn't fulfill our commitment about getting people to sleep by 3 o'clock, did we?
No, we're not good babysitters.
No, we were just not good hosts. We're just not good. We should let people get to sleep. But we were right there on the call. We just had to go help the poor guy out. Whoever had the knife, I don't know. It seemed to be very confusing. But I can understand how, in his particular state of attire, he would be worried about a knife.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take a lot of knifery. I mean, normally you can defend yourself with some clothing or something.
Okay, that one made me snort again.
Goodness gracious. That's a nice house. Looks like they remodeled it or something, huh? Did some work on that house.
Yeah.
Southbound on Payne from Maryland. Well, there's a lot of different things going on tonight.
Yeah, there were. This was a lot of variety tonight, which was always one of the most attractive things about the job.
People wait for a bus. I don't know if the bus is coming at 3:30 in the morning, is it?
I don't think so.
Well, see, hopefully the weekend will be semi-peaceful. There are some protests planned. Hopefully people will be predominantly law-abiding.
Always the hope.
I saw something on TV. It was a show talking about this year's election, and I know that lady, but I guess they were interviewing people that were, had signs up for both candidates, and most of them were saying, all we want some common ground between the two parties. We just want people to sit and be able to talk to each other, right? And to come up with some common solutions. And it doesn't really matter what it is nowadays in government. It just seems like the polarization is so great. And I hear people say that all the time. We just wish that the politicians would find some common ground. So that's my wish for this weekend.
That would be nice.
As we move into this tense period that we're about to, just try to find some common ground.
And by the way, if you missed any of tonight's ride, you can see this at any time after it's over, from start to finish, by going to Bob Fletcher's Facebook page and or anywhere where it was shared, and you can view it from start to finish along with any other previous night we've done this.
Segments. We're going to call them segments. I think these are 2 segments tonight, like 28, 29. We've done almost 30 segments. Tonight's
Really?
our 2-month anniversary.
Well, happy anniversary
for the program, happy anniversary to you too. Happy anniversary.
And I didn't know until last week that our anniversaries were a day apart.
Yeah, I know, and I feel terrible about that. I don't even know if I want to get into that.
Oh, no, it just I just didn't realize that you were September 18th and Trish and I were September 19th.
Yep. My mother
2
and father
great
were
days.
September 22nd. Must be something about September.
And my best friends, Jen and Robbie, that's the 19th is their anniversary also.
But I want to thank you for being my partner, because to be honest with you, I don't think my wife would want me doing this unless she had somebody like you that she trusted completely.
Well, I'm flattered.
Back me up. So she very appreciative, and of course I know your history as well, and I couldn't have a better backup than Pat Scott.
Likewise, sir.
There's always something going on these streets, aren't there?
Always.
Drive. You can stop and you can do 10 things on the way back to the barn.
That is the truth.
So we're gonna finish up essentially the same place that we started, Ramsey County Law Enforcement Center. We try to treat people with compassion and fairness. Try to understand the circumstances that brought them to wherever they're at in life, because we're not all lucky. Here's this guy here. He's headed out. At home, maybe he just got released from jail. Hard to say. Everybody's got a different set of issues. And God loves us all. So.
Yes, he does.
Anything you want to say, Pat?
I just, everybody who could join us tonight on this night on patrol, I'm glad you could. It was definitely an interesting night. Maybe our most interesting night to date that we've been out on patrol.
Well, I mean, it certainly was the longest chase we were in, and there were some real, interesting stops and stuff, but
real variety.
I don't know. Earlier on we spent more time talking to people when it's not busy. We get out and talk to people. I feel like we haven't had
Yeah, we didn't get much chance to do that tonight, and
we're just kind of too busy for that. And that's the nature of police work. These cops are running around too, and they're going from call to call. We're trying to fill in to help them, and they don't get a chance to really connect like we like to. So it's one of the reasons you can't cut cops, because then you lose that connectivity. In fact, that's what Mayor Fry said last year at this time when he wanted to add cops. Hey, they're too busy. They need to be able to connect with the community. So,
and I know that both of our careers, that was a big part of what we did.
Huge.
Was just talking to people.
Getting to know everybody that we could.
Yep.
Just everybody we could. What time is it? 3:36.
Well,
go ahead and do your sign off there.
I think we're going to do a sign off. We will see you, if not before,
for sure next Friday.
Next Friday night at 9/11. Have a good night, folks.
Bless.